So we encounter the dwarf Satenmir, who was consumed by darkness and held the mace that we needed to be able to leave the dungeon. We attempted to persuade him to give us the mace without having to fight, but ultimately Delian ran out of patience and we had to fight him. Very similar to fighting Alarian. And he was running all over the place, but Ox was able to keep in range of him, and we were ultimately able to defeat him and require the mace. It was at this point when we were ready to leave that Ox informed us that he would be staying in the temple and no longer going forward with us. And he then opened the door by using Black Razor, where he was corrupted by the Black Razor and turned on us. He notably held back during the fight, did not use all of his resources as we destroyed him and decapitated him, where he kept saying the Silent King. And Delian now has his head. Then as we were leaving the dungeon from it collapsing with the volcano going active, we encounter Exeden's old teammates, Arno and Adeline, who are demanding I believe the pinky finger is the one, the pinky is the one I have. Is that right?
I guess we could demand payment for the pinky.
Really?
And I think that's everything. It was mostly a combat session and getting out of the dungeon.
I mean, he's got plenty of money, right? Technically.
I mean, you also did eat shit when you fell into the mud, but
I mean, that's on my character sheet, yes. I wasn't going to go into details of the combat.
What was that? Eat shit when you went to the mud? What was that?
He fell into the mud in the volcano.
I got a little bit of a burning there, but
it took like 40 damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Was it?
Nothing. It's not even.
Anyway, he probably would kill you and die.
It's not even half HP.
Well.
You're muted.
Yes, I am.
So yeah, was that a pinky that I have?
Yes, it is the pinky.
Now we are confronted with Arno wanting us to give him the finger.
Arno pulls out 3 fingers around his necklace as Exeden begins to kind of come at him with his giant maul. Before that, though, Sor throws down a leaf and a tree springs up. The Lich smiles a little bit as some residual muscles around his skeletal skull show a little bit. Adeline also smiles in amusement too. I'm assuming we're rolling initiative because Exeden's charging.
I got 2 questions.
Sure.
Did Booker steal the bag before initiative counter or during? Is it going to be initiative determined?
What do you guys want to do? You want to do it through initiative?
I don't care either way.
Well,
I mean he could be doing it while
I'm saying that no, he was talking. Booker hears that Arno wants one of the 5 fingers of the Usurper that you're able to retrieve from the one Halfling's room with the sword where Black Razor was kept at. Just like where the temple was, Exeden, with the Iron Golem before the Temple of Emos, where another finger was stored. A finger of power given to the great kings of old, meant so that the Usurper could never return. Arno, though, was given these fingers before he left the party, and with Adeline. He left with 2 fingers, now he has 3. Around his around one of his ring fingers, not his wedding ring, Booker, he wears another ring there, a copper ring on his ring finger that's been worn from rust and time. Another one is a magical ring. Booker makes an Arcana roll to identify the ring, as you would immediately know what it looks like.
Yeah, and
we'll say the DC is 12.
I don't need to roll to know that understand he's a lich, right?
No.
That's like a wizard thing. Well, that's a natural 20.
The ring is one of the rings of power, Booker. It is the ring of winter. One of the ring of the elements. So he's wearing the ring of winter. So yeah, it's from one of our other campaigns.
I think Exeden would tell us, right?
We can't fight this.
Well, we're just doing this as is. Exeden is kind of headstrong, guys. He's just playing his character.
I got one
what
question.
Else? Sure, yeah.
Are liches like
Exeden.
extremely rare or things of legend or what? Like how are they in this world?
Booker, did we roll in the book on his side either?
The what?
I think I did tell you about his book. He has a book on his side, right?
I think you did. Yes, it was a book.
I linked it
made of
also.
Human flesh.
Yes, that's right. The book is made. It's bound in flesh and written in blood.
Guys, we can't even fight this guy.
It's one of the books of one of the 9 books of the Mouthless One. It holds many secrets. The tomes were rumored to be lost when his destruction. And, not metagaming too hard, but I linked you the video. This is from the story. Adeline, when she freed Emos, her genie patron, Arno became her new patron. And in doing so, the genie granted her a wish for his freedom. And he gave the secret to lichdom to Arno. It's written in one of the 9 books of the Mouthless One. So a lot of this is just in-game story, guys. Asbolg is not cheesing this at all. This is the way it is. What is it? Any other questions before Exeden charges forth?
Yeah.
Is Exeden staying himself? Is he thinking? Are liches rare? I mean,
yeah.
they're rare to you.
Okay. All right, then, yeah.
You have a wizard here who could talk to you, maybe.
I mean, maybe Booker would know more about it, but we seem to be in the middle of something. The volcano is rumbling and shaking. And so this is the terms of the combat. Once the initiative is rolled. You have 10 rounds.
Bag, right?
Yeah, well, hold on.
Okay.
You have 10 rounds to escape. I'm just looking at the map. Like, this is an area of escape. This other bridge is an area of escape. And probably back here, behind Arno, if you make it there, you escape. But you'd have 10 rounds to get out before the mountain essentially explodes. Even though Delian is trying to Bill Nye the Science Guy, man. I was going to say this is what Delian thinks about it, and he just thinks about slow-moving lava just trickling down the mountainside like in Hawaii. But really, it's like the entire volcano just up and exploding out. This was a contingency plan set by Cryptius to bury everything in the temple. Anything that was left or lost was, the heroes of old were meant to recover these artifacts one time, Booker, anyone worthy to. And lo and behold, you were able to unlock the door, and in doing so, you set off a chain of events, including the destruction of whatever may be at rest in this dungeon/vault, right?
So good news, we're worthy. Bad news, this is a magically assisted volcano explosion. So we need to get out of here.
Do you have any questions, Anto?
No, you pretty much answered it.
Awesome. Cool. I think Anto is just like, I'm out of here. I did put 9 out as well. 9 is the flesh golem. He is following Exeden, I believe, right?
The outer flesh shield, please.
A literal meat shield.
I gave him 93 HP. Is Exeden charging forth, correct? Arno says, give it here.
I will charge forward, but when I pass Delian, I would pass her the finger.
So as you like take a step forward, as you're speaking forward with Arno, Delian is right behind you now as you pass forward it. Where is the finger exactly? Is it just on your waistband, or is it in the bag of holding?
I definitely would not have put it in the bag of holding. I would have kept it very as close as I possibly could. So I guess in my right pocket.
Right pocket?
Yeah.
It is missing as you reach out to find it. And Booker rolled a sleight of hand check. I rolled a perception roll to counter it. the Arno has a hand in front of you, right? Mage hand. It's a skeletal hand, and he's like, "Put it here."
Oh,
What do you do,
As
Exeden?
as Exeden tries to pass me an empty thing, I have a puzzled look. I'm like,
Oh, I'm puzzled too now.
Well, here's the quick question: would he stop at the mage hand? I feel like he's charging forward like battle style.
The mage hand is in front of you, Exeden, but it's not
Oh, I
like you
ignore
can just
that.
push it. Or do you charge forward then? As you the finger is apparently missing on you.
Do I know? Do
Stop
something
stalling.
Have it?
Give it.
All right. I'm charging. Initiative roll.
Okay. Let's do this. So how it works, I roll with the Arno.
But did somebody in the party steal it from me? Or did I get the finger and the bag stolen from me?
What the fuck?
No,
Sorry.
you just have the finger.
Was it
The
me?
bag is still on Booker. Booker, the bag is still on him. So you pickpocket it from his right pocket. You have the finger on you. It's wrapped in a cloth, right? And you basically palmed it into your hand. The cloth is black and has, I think, red writing on it. It's written in a mysterious language of ancient Elvish. So let's go here. We
Harry
have Booker.
Houdini, you're stealing my bag and the finger from me.
We got Booker with a 24.
And that's
Sore.
Yeah.
what's the name?
17. Anto.
13.
Anto rolls a 13. Exeden.
14.
A 9 or no 8.
Exeden goes last. Arno rolls a 17, and then Adeline is up like this. So Booker is up first. As the volcano begins to shake around you, I'll read off something here. The ground begins to buck and shake beneath your feet. A tremor jars people. You must fight to keep on standing, as if you were on the deck of a ship of a turbulent water, with a deep rumbling followed by a roar. On the top of the mountain belches tons of burning ash and hot gases high into the sky. The shockwave pounds you over so loud and with such force that you cannot hear those around you screaming. Even for such as you, the fury of the volcano is overpowering and terrifying, and you feel immediate need to seek shelter, protection from the deadly ash and burning chunks of liquid rock already spat out the firmament. Everybody rolls a dex save, DC 10, or fall prone. Even I will.
You got everybody's initiative, right?
I did.
saw.
We're in the first order. Booker's up first. Arno passes, and I'll roll the other D20 here for Adeline, and I can start rolling in Tailspire if it makes you guys feel better. Adeline rolls a 12, so she passes as well.
Does not.
So did anybody fail with the DC 10?
I got a 15.
Looks like everybody passed, so everybody like shakes a little bit on the thing. Booker's up. Arno grows impatient.
I rolled an 11, so I'm feeling very uncomfortable about the shaking. So, quick question.
Delian's initiative would be before me. Yeah, 23, I think. I think she
No,
rolled late.
Delian, what's your... Oh, Delian got a 23?
Yeah, I had
let's
to
do it like this.
roll
Sorry.
properly.
Sorry, buddy. I put you in order. Arno's up next.
Okay.
What are you asking,
the
Booker?
staircase that's down here, is that connective to the doorway, or the stairway home down here? The stairwell.
You want to use your turn to roll perception?
I mean, I think he's just asking
We just
about the
came from
map
there.
layout.
Yeah, I'm just asking about the map.
He just
layout,
walks
because-
outside. Arno, the Lich, is
Okay.
meeting you. He wants the finger, and you're looking for a way out. It's up to you how you figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll spend the time to, I guess, just survey and find the best way out.
I won't allow that. I mean, because I'm just already told you this. You can get out this way, or this way. There's three
Okay.
ways to get out. If you get there by the end of the 10 rounds,
All right.
otherwise the whole volcano's covered in ash and rock and so forth on lava.
This is why I really is not really.
This is
looking
round
forward to-
1, so it starts on Booker.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to reach into my component pouch, pull out a small container that says "Do not eat" on it, and pull it out. It's a weird little mess of like something in black. I rub it on the bottom of my shoes, and I cast Spider Climb on myself.
Okay.
So-
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You cast Spider Climb. Arno. So what do you do? Arno says, "Don't go quite yet. I don't have the finger."
Neither do we.
Neither do I. I don't. I'm gonna just walk this way and then just kind of, and I guess crawl my way down the side of the pillar and make my way
Yeah.
down to this.
Yeah, Booker, why don't you give him
can
the
make-
finger?
you can
the,
make
the
it
real
down to there.
finger.
Well, huh?
You make it down to here.
Okay. I'm just trying to. How do I lower myself in?
You
Sure.
don't.
Oh.
We're just going to move you down here to climb down here. If you really want to be technical about it, we'll go like this,
Oh.
like this. As you climb across the rock, you move up to your movement, which is 30, and that's about as far as you're actually right here on the side of the rock. That's about as far as you get right to about there.
If I could, I would like to make it to where I have the pillar. I'm more a little bit underneath it, so kind of like over here and this. Yeah, right there.
You want to clip behind the pillar?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess in my turn there.
Arno sees you do this, right?
Yeah.
And he moves over to there. He just climbs up to there. He doesn't really... Let's see. He gets into a position where he can see you. He's like, "Where did you go?" He casts Disintegrate on that area, and he collapses the whole part of the bridge there. And it's all that rubble's going to fall right on you. And he's like, "Don't worry. I'll come back for the finger while you're buried alive." So he disintegrates this whole area of the bridge right here, where the pillar is too, where he sees it.
I have a... Sorry, can I do a reaction and cast Warding Flare so you can't see him?
He's shooting the pillar.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to do Warding Flare if possible.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
I don't think there is a saving throw. Hold on, let me double check.
It's just disadvantage on the attack, correct?
Yeah, it's just a disadvantage.
It's not an attack roll though.
All right, then never mind. I was just curious if that would work against the line of sight spell or something.
I like the way you're thinking, but it does not. So it's
Sorry.
actually not. It's actually not an AOE ability. I don't think so, right? Or is it a cube? I'm sorry, it's a 10-foot cube portion.
Yeah, it's a very specific person that you cast.
So he hits.
right
He's
this
going to
time.
hit Booker with it, and he's going to hit this pillar to make it collapse. Booker makes a dex save, or take 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
Well, I was gonna use my. I keep forgetting how to do the advantage and disadvantage with D&D Beyond.
You
'Cause
take
I
it,
think I
roll,
have
hit
Beyond
a right.
20.
You have to hit right click, and then you can hit roll with advantage.
All right. Well, I ended up rolling an 11 without the advantage, and I know your rule on not being able to use it.
Oh, well, you can roll. Are you trying to use it with advantage?
Yeah, I was gonna try and use it with advantage, but like,
Roll again,
I'm
then.
getting- Okay.
Yeah, just roll again.
All right. 'Cause
Roll
I-
with advantage, buddy.
Well, an 11, great. I have I have an 18 in dexterity, and I keep.
You Butterfinger dead is what you're saying?
I guess. Yeah.
You take 65 force damage from disintegrate.
Well, I negate 15 of that thanks to the temporary hit points.
And the whole part of the bridge collapses. I'll have everybody, so this part of the bridge comes undone. And so the pillar is weakened. I'm going to say this part, I'm just going to destroy this part. Like this. And we'll destroy this. And I'm going to say Delian probably has no chance to save. Or I'll say the DC is against this Lich spell save DCs. Exeden makes a saving throw as well or falls off. Everybody else stays on, including 9, Ento, and Soar. So we'll have Delian make a saving throw, DC 20. It's a deck save.
I have to make a save? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I can keep concentration on my spell.
22.
Oh, because it's a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Okay, so you fail the con save. You're no longer climbing. And we ended you right here, so that means you fall down to here. Right?
So
Or do you want to stay? Do you want to stay on the cliff?
Can I stay on the cliff?
Sure. Yeah, you can make a deck save. We'll say the deck
Oh.
save. You get just hit with a rack of disintegration. It's like a cool breeze. Oh wait. Let me read off the description here. As Arno
I rolled
finishes
a
the
20.
spell. Okay, so you pass. So I'm gonna say Delian takes half damage, just from 10 falling damage. Right. Let's roll it up. Oh, it's a D6. I'm sorry. So you take 2 falling damage and you don't fall prone. Exeden makes a save. We'll say the DC is 12.
For Dex.
Yeah. Deck save.
Boom. Let's go.
Natural 1. So Exeden falls down and he falls prone. And Exeden takes D6 damage. I will roll it here for you, buddy. And Booker is just racked by a bunch of force damage. Arno utters the complex and guttural words of the spell. He completes the symbols needed to unmake creation and focuses on his target. He points his finger towards you, Booker. And as he laughs and tones the symbols of the incantation, he leaves in power of ultimate destruction. The power rushes through him, racking your body as the pain struggles to contain the raw destructive force that he has summoned. That's the end of Arno's turn. Delian's up.
I'm going to do Divine Intervention as an action.
Here we go. Roll it up.
And I'm going to say the prayer. Your devoted servant, Delian, calls upon her divine radiance to deliver a servant from certain doom, for we still have much to do in the name of the cause against darkness through your light and fire. So let's... What do I need to roll? T100?
Yeah.
Or a T... Is that right?
Pray to the dice
100.
gods.
And get a 10 or lower.
It's T100, right? I don't even know.
Yeah, roll it up, bud.
So did we indicate if I could use advantage or not? Out of curiosity.
You cannot use advantage. It's only for challenge rolls.
Okay.
It's a skill, ability check, or saving throw.
Was worth the try. 68.
Your god is
wow.
silent as the volcano erupts around you. That's an action, right?
Yep. I'm done,
Whatever.
I guess.
Adeline's up. She says,
Delian.
"Who has it?" Oh, yeah. Delian's turn's over, right?
Well, is he still holding concentration for holy weapons?
Yes.
Yes,
I
but
didn't fall.
he does fall and take 2 damage. Make a concentration check.
I need to make a concentration check for 2 damage, but okay,
Yeah,
I've got
it's
advantage
done.
anyways. I've got advantage as a wardcaster anyhow, so...
Yeah, roll
hold on a
up.
second.
Roll with advantage.
It's a con save. Yeah, I'm fine. I rolled a natural 20 as well, so...
You gain inspiration. Adeline is up, and she looks over at Sor, who's kind of hiding behind the tree a little bit. She says, "Where is it?"
I don't fucking know.
She casts Detect Thoughts, make a saving throw. As she probes her
Is it
mind to
charisma?
find out where it is. Let me take a look. I think it's a wisdom
It's in
save.
your butt. It's in your butt.
She has to get kind of closer to you a little bit. So she takes a step forward as she seductively walks towards you.
It's in your butt.
It is a... We'll say it's a wisdom save, my friend.
13.
You fail, so she begins to dig deeper through your mind. She pushes past the surface thoughts. Who has the finger?
You know, Exeden grabbed that thing. He was very protective of it. He would never lose it.
So she sees that Exeden has the finger. She puts it into his right pocket, and she says, and she looks back to Arna and says, "Exeden has it." Soars up.
No. Oh, fuck. I'm going to peek over. And I'm going to... Oh, fuck. I have 50 feet. I have shit. 15. Attack this bitch.
Okay. Attack away.
21 to hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. Poor Adeline.
Yep. 8 bludgeoning. 25. That's a 12 bludgeoning.
You want her to make any saving throws?
You need to make 2 con saves that I'm gonna try to stun her.
Okay.
What is my DC for this?
She has a +3 to the con save. So first con save, right? Let's try to stun her. She passes, right? What's your saving throw, DC?
I need to find it. Key.
Let's see how much damage you do too. You do 20 damage straight up to her.
Where is that? DC 14.
So yeah, she passes the second con save, right? She doesn't pass the second one, so she's stunned, right?
Yes.
She goes, ah! You like punch her right in the gut. She like kind of bellies over a little bit as you hit like a key part on the body, and she seems to be paralyzed. I'm gonna make 2 con saves with her to see if she can still keep the detect thoughts up. She passes in the first one, and she passes in the second one and gains inspiration.
Should have punched her
Yeah,
butt.
she knows all my desires. And I'll use the rest of my movement to get up
Punched her
to
butt.
this guy, and I'm going to bonus action. Can I bonus action on a different target? I'm not sure.
I don't see why not.
As long as
Yeah,
you
it's
made
a
the
bonus action flurry of blows.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
Let me take a look.
I think he has like a 7.
It does not.
Or something. Yeah.
Yeah. The metagaming is real.
I read.
You try to hit Arno, and your punches go right into him. And
I'll use 2 more key points to. I think it's at a +4 on my first to hit, or my second hit. So
Okay.
it does. And he needs to make a con save.
did you didn't hit him though, right? Oh, but you didn't
I
hit him.
used 2 key points to increase it by 4.
Oh, okay. A spell goes off around him, like a contingency spell, as this happens. It doesn't seem to affect what's happening. What do you want him to do? You want to have him make a con save?
First, he takes 6 bludgeoning, and he needs to make.
Is your weapon considered magical?
Yes, my fists are magical now. It's great.
Oh, nice. So he takes 6 damage.
And
Okay.
He needs to make a con save. Was this
Alrighty.
11 or some shit?
He does it with a 23.
Yeah, that passes.
Passes. As he resists your attack, he's like, "Your mortal strife cannot attack me. My
You don't have
body
any
is beyond
fucking pressure
yours."
points anymore.
Exactly. No. Why?
happen.
You climb from 10 feet down. Is that a full action?
Climbing is at half speed. Anto's up, but it's before Anto's up, he uses 2 action points to cast a spell.
Anto?
He looks over, let me see where his position is. He sees Exeden barely there. And he casts. He says, he looks at Exeden. What does Exeden look like?
Full focused. I am just eyeing up Arno. This is the kill I've been waiting for all these years. Essentially, somebody that's actually earned my ire, and I think this is what's going to make me. This is what I've been searching for years. And yeah, I'm just that's what I'm all about.
Okay. He casts Finger of Death on you. As he outstretches his finger, he points it towards you. Let me see what the range is first. It's 60. I think you're within range.
My finger.
As you fall down, he says, "You should have gave me the finger, Exeden. Now you will die." A strange and otherworldly cold rises in your gut. A clawing nausea follows. You feel a chill extend into your limbs, creeping across your fingertips. He extends a finger, pointing at you, Exeden, and in a flash of virile smoke, the sensation leaves him, imbuing the target with pure necrotic energy. Before you, the eyes of Exeden begin to wither. Exeden makes a con save for half damage.
21.
Power word kill.
Pass, so no, it's 69 necrotic damage, so divide that by 2. 35 necrotic.
Jesus.
17.
Don't worry, guys. I'm hitting
No,
you
he
with my
takes 35 necrotic. Are you still alive?
I am still alive.
Anto's
I'm
up.
bloodied.
Well, well, I see a hole. It's an opportunity for me to jump down, so
You do.
yes.
Anto jumps down. He takes D6 bludgeoning damage. Sorry. Right back there. You take 5 bludgeoning damage, Anto, and you fall prone. Unless you make an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
My weakness.
Say the DC's 10.
-3.
-3. Let's go.
Because of exhaustion? Oh.
No,
You
just
pass, so
natural.
you're not prone. So you're standing right there, Anto. Every time you
Alright.
fall, then the DC goes up by, 2 every 10 feet or something like that.
It's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna jump it again.
You just jump down again. So here's how it works, Anto. You've only used 5 movement to jump there. Then you use another 5 movement to jump there, right? This looks to be about, let's see how far the jump is. Again, about 10 feet. Make another acrobatic save.
Acrobatics. Let's go. That's a 2.
So you fall prone.
-1.
And you take 5 more bludgeoning damage.
Dog it.
You've only used 10 feet of your movement. You can spend half of your movement standing up. And that's the end of your move. Actually, you don't
Yeah.
have enough movement to stand up. So you have to
Wait.
spend your entire turn to stand up.
Wait, so
Or-
I get. So you're saying like I have enough? I can use dash action to stand up again, right?
Yeah, and that'd be the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Exeden is up, but before Exeden is up, Arno casts another spell. He sees that you're weak, and he says, "I'll have one of the others bring it to me." He casts Power Word Kill on you.
You son of a bitch.
As you're bloody, he casts Power Word Kill on Exeden, using his only 9th level spell. The world grows quiet, Exeden, aside from a single heartbeat that's left in your ears, the heartbeat of your target. He cups his hands together, and he feels your heart pounding, the more quickly by the second. And the lips part as he speaks through his voice unfamiliar, guttural and abrupt. Only the word. He says a word in Draconic. He whispers Exeden's true name. What is Exeden's true name in Draconic?
Oh shit, I gotta look it up.
Daniel.
He crashes his hands together and he feels the heart squelch, and it deflates, and he finally dissipates into a cloud of mist. My powers.
Reduce Ranosire.
Did you teleport him or something? That's crazy.
No, he just kills Exeden. Exeden is now dead, or he's in a
No,
dying
how
state.
many-
Sorry,
Exeden's
how
turn
many
is up.
How many legendary actions has this person taken?
He has 8 legendary action points. He has 1 action point left.
You're using action points, okay.
Yeah. It scales with the group party number. Legendary creatures take legendary action points. So he gets 3 plus... Oh, actually, he's done. He only gets 7. I'm sorry. Thanks for checking me in a minute. Wait. So he gets 3 plus 5. That's correct. 3 plus 4, so 7. That's correct. Exeden makes a death save. And I'll
I
make
thought I
it
was dead.
No, you're not dead. You actually get in a dying state, correct?
I thought
Or
power
you
word
dead.
killed.
Power
was
word
past
kill
that.
instantly severs his
Kills.
life.
Yeah, he just outright kills.
Yeah, how it doesn't.
No, but I
it-
can cast
it-
Spare the Dying, I believe.
From what I understand, does it kill him? No. So he has no save, nothing. He doesn't go into dying. He doesn't have death saves.
Yeah, he's just dead.
Exeden's
That's
dead.
my
Yeah, but I can cast Spare
Exeden?
the Dying, I believe.
Well, from what people are telling me, he's dead. He actually goes. He's not in a dying state. He is dead. That's a new. That would be another status condition.
Well,
that
Spare
you'd
the
be in.
Dying, I don't think. Is it dying state? Hold on a second.
Yes, it would be when he's in a dying state. Exeden, you're now controlling 9.
What does 9 do? He's a
tell
slave
me.
without a master.
He's waiting for your command.
He's just standing over my corpse.
He's standing near the edge of the doorway, and he sees you drop. I'll give you player permission here. There you go, buddy.
I think he would just wander.
No.
Job
oh,
done. Goes back inside. Closes the door.
Well, I mean, we should still keep his body because I can still cast Raise Dead, so let's not automatically, write it off.
Dragging him is half speed. Exit, and you're too weak, Delian. You're not strong enough to carry him.
We do have
Oh,
a
I
meeting
know,
now.
but
9. What does 9 do, bud?
Man, Arian.
I think he's not going to do anything because there's nobody to command him.
Nobody's commanded 9. 9 looks over and sees Delian and Exiden down there. Booker is up.
Can I see him? Because
Yes, you can.
if I recall, we both came up with the answer, so you may listen to me. So 9, get down here and pick up your master. The one on the ground, please. I'm just
Yes, sir.
I look at Delian. I don't think that we have any other option other than getting him to leave us alone by just giving him the finger. It's now or never, and I'm going to do it.
No!
Please don't do that.
What options do we have? I'm almost
I'm going-
gone.
I'm going to overcast Word of Recall, see if I can get us out of here.
Then
Then I'm going to use Inspiration while I have it. So
I'm going to. There's nothing
How
I can.
close do I have to be to you for you to do that?
5 feet.
So sorry, you're
So
only Sore
cast,
behind.
I can cast
Maybe
some
you
of
should
us
cast
out, but
it.
they're not
No,
after
unfortunately.
you anyway. I mean, Sore doesn't have the finger, so it'd be kind of stupid for them to do anything with
Let's
it.
not metagame too hard. Booker's turn is up.
There's not much I can do.
You've ordered him to do that's like your object interaction if you want to be technical about it.
I'm going to. If
9's an option.
Yeah, it's Booker's decision. I mean, I'm just saying, I if he asks me, I say no.
I just need to see. Hold on, I'm trying to do Tailspire stuff. I'm trying to figure out something. I'm sorry. Oh. How far is he?
No, Booker, no.
Okay, he's in range. Well, no, I was just trying to figure out. I could bring.
Sword.
Sword, yes, I could, but. Because I still have Vortex Warp. I could dump his ass into the lava.
If he fails, isn't it a con save or something?
Yeah, it's a con save. He has to succeed or else he's pulled. You know what? I'm gonna just. I die either way because he's gonna attack me if I attack him. So I can't really just straight up attack him. So I'm gonna try something weird. Well, that's 30 feet. I can't reach him. Booker could book it, but I don't have any ideas. I'm out.
By all means, save me.
You want me to come back to your turn, Book?
Yes, I'll hold my turn for now.
Arno's up. His action points reset.
That's
Right? As Exiden is dead, he looks over to Anto's trying to get away. Or actually, what he does is he looks at Sore. He says, Go bring me his body and the finger. He casts Dominate Person onto Sor. Sor has to make a wisdom save.
19.
He uses silvery barbs to make you re-roll it
No, Pepe.
as a reaction.
Pepe, come on, girl.
9.
You fail. So you're not... actually, he doesn't even need to use silver barbs. His DC is 20 as a lich. So you actually fail to save.
Of course,
Yeah,
man,
so
sure, why not?
Sor is dominated. A spell that he had a contingency around him, since you guys seem to be not near him and so forth, goes down, and Sor is now dominated. He says, go get it. Delian is up. Unless Booker
I'm
wants me
good.
to come back to him.
No. If anything, I'm probably going to use my turn to help overcharge this. Overcast,
All right.
sorry.
Delian's up.
I'm going to use the second level slot to cast 6th level Word of Recall, which would be a DC 14 technically.
And
I'd like to use Inspiration in this case to try to cast Word of Recall to take the 3 people in the vicinity back to
As I turn my
Stormbrook.
head towards him.
could I also input?
Stormbrook. Is that possible? So what do I roll for this anyways? The wisdom roll? What is, I guess, would be?
We don't know. It's a random saving throw. So let's look up Word of Recall, for example. As the desperation is starting to show.
I thought it was already there.
I mean, I was gonna do something else, but it's kind of too late for that.
And you
he's
have a
got too
sword
many
in the
turns.
bag, and, you know, Urias's lair is right over there. You're supposed to take the sword to. Word of
Oop.
Recall is the name of the spell?
Yes, it's a 6th level cleric spell, which, you know,
You look over up on the ledge, you know, nearby is Urias's lair, the god of the east wind, who you're supposed to bring the sword back to. But in desperation, you're just like, we're heading back to Stormbrook, you know, Stormwind.
I mean, yeah, we can find them later. I mean, there's no reason why, you know.
He drag his ass back to Stormfire.
And also, the Word of Recall would have to take me back to a sanctuary, which would be in the temple anyway. So
You have you haven't even set up the sanctuary there, though. That's the problem. So that's why you're
so I can't.
overcasting
So
it.
you're saying I can't do that, or?
I will allow you to cast it. I want to kind of get some epic battle music going on.
Oh, this is pretty epic right now.
No, this is like happy. This is like you're in Honeywood or whatever it is. To kill a god.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing, something like that. Sore. What it is Word of Recall is first of all a 6th level spell, Delian, which you don't even have access to. So it raises the DC by 1 automatically. Then,
Okay.
what spell slot are you using to cast it?
A 2nd level slot.
Okay, so the spell slot difference is 4. So that would probably mean it's a 4 plus 1,
DC
right?
15.
So let's say, something like 15.
Could I apply a 2nd level spell slot to help?
I'll say it lowers the DC down by 2. As Booker wastes a spell slot from his turn to help you out.
I'm using
DC
Inspiration
D-
anyway.
DC 13, sure. Arno is amused. He begins to prepare to cast magic to see what happens.
Don't
His
worry,
hands are
guys.
raised up and he begins to gesture.
Let me use one of my
So,
spell slots too. Let me over there.
Roll a d6, Delian, to determine the random saving throw being applied. I'm crossing my fingers and
D6?
hoping it's strength. Yes,
Yeah.
as you begin
Hold
to
on.
overcast.
Crap.
You get a 4.
Sorry, I pressed something wrong. Okay. 3.
This is Constitution.
Okay. And I'm going to do this with advantage because I want to use the Inspiration.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, crap. Why did I roll just 1? That's alright. Guess I'll throw again.
First one is a failure. Your body is being tested.
17. Or, sorry, 19.
Arno's amused. He counterspells you. He releases the gesture and begins to counterspell you.
Against. So how does
Yeah.
that work against the 6th level Overcast?
The spell successfully goes off as Exeden's being carried away, and you begin to the area around you begins to like fluctuate and ripple. And Arno reaches his hand out and begins gesturing to counter it, and you see the ripple begin to shake and blur out.
Wouldn't it be an opposed roll? Technically?
Yes,
I
it's
don't
an opposing
remember.
roll. You have to roll. What's your spell attack roll?
+9.
Roll it up. I'll roll my d20 here. He has a +12. So the difference is 3 as well, because it's a 6th level spell versus a 3rd level spell. Here's Arno's roll. Arno rolls a 2.
Still 14.
He uses his reaction to cast a spell.
I rolled a 19 total, I guess.
It passes.
Because you had the +9.
I'll say it passes. Delian is able to. He touches the hand on Exeden, and you.
Whoever's next to me fell 5 feet.
Booker, and Delian, and Exeden vanish.
Don't worry, I'll get.
So everybody within 5 feet could come with me. So who's actually coming then?
I already removed them from the board. The people that were within range. So you left Anto and Soar behind.
I thought Anto was within 5 feet, but I guess
He is not.
All right.
He jumped down.
I jumped down like.
You look like oh.
The person left the panel getting out of here is left behind.
I am left behind with the guy that wants to die. Let's go.
He
Yeah, but
looks
they're
over
not
at
going to
Soar.
kill you because you don't have it. So
He seems like you enter a portal, and I make an Arcana roll with Arno to see where you went.
I don't think you can do that.
Because it's like you're streaming through something, right? Let's take a look here. Kind of describe the spell. You brace yourself as the world around you shimmers and disappears before your eye. You're replaced immediately by a familiar environment. You're in a familiar environment of the sanctuary. You and
Ivona,
your
take me away.
Yeah. He makes an Arcana roll to see what's up, though. I'll roll it here in public. See what he gets. He's not going to let go that easily. And he kind of sees where he's going as we're on round 2 of this fight, by the way. He sees it. So I roll what did I roll with him? I think a 10 or something. Yeah, so he knows where he kind of describes it. Adeline is up, but she's stunned, so she has to make a saving throw, right?
She's just done until the end of my next turn.
Oh, it's just only lasts one turn. She doesn't have to repeat the save. Interesting.
No, she.
She breaks out of it. She says, "Where'd they go?" Let's ask our new friend here. As she walks over to you, and she sees one of them's getting away, though. Well,
no, she's still stunned.
She's still stunned, right? Oh,
She's
yeah.
stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay, Sora is up, and Arno looks at you, Sora, and he begins to describe the room in which he sees Adeline sort of teleport to, I guess, and says, "Where do you think they went?"
We have this nice place in Storm. I think it's called Stormfire now. And this whole temple, House of Illuminators, dead god figured that out. I can take you. I can show you.
Where's this temple at?
I guess I tell him the exact location of the temple. I don't know the exact.
Yeah, it's in the city of
map.
Stormbird,
Anto's
which
up.
is the Kingdom of Starfire.
I dap him up.
Let's start moving. Yes.
You start fleeing, Anto.
Fleeing out of here. Yes. Wait, it should be around
Yeah.
here. Whoops. Why won't let me click it?
Another way you can do it, Anto, is you just drop your character there, which is like 15 feet. Right
Trying
there.
to, but it won't let me go
okay.
in there.
You want to just move into there?
There you
Just
go.
use the arrow keys, bud.
You're right.
So it's
I can
15,
use that.
right? There's
That's 15.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. Well, I.
That's your move. You look back up and you don't see Delian there.
Yeah. Screw it. I'm out of here with nobody. If I'm by myself, it's all good. Well, I got to try that. It's all good.
I get to try.
So from my point of view, they cannot. I'm guessing nobody can see me, right?
Yeah, I mean, sorry. I thought you were within 5 feet.
Because
I
of
guess not.
I'm talking
Unknown.
about this thing right here. It might be like blocking their view. Like
Now you look up, you see me dapping up Arno.
Unknown.
Alrighty.
I mean, you can look through your eyes of the model and kind of determine that.
Can I get that close?
Well, that's just your move action, Anto. Just moving there is 30 feet. Where else do you want to move?
Well, with the wait, I can't. So if I want to get over here, wait, whoops, whoop, whoop, whoop. If I want to get from here over here, and then jump over here,
That'd be 30 feet.
I'd be 30 feet. And jumping is with athletics, not acrobatics, right?
Just jumping that short of a distance does not require any check for you, buddy.
Then I'll use my dash to get over this.
You
other
jump
side.
over on the other side of the lava. You look back up. You see Sora's up there. He appears to be charmed.
Point down. You want me to get that guy?
We're good. We're good. That should be it for me. I can't do anything else.
Well,
wait.
That's a
gonna
good
use my
point,
second
Sora.
win.
you want to use
I'll
your second
my
one? That's your healing ability?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 1? Did I? Wait, what? I got a 0.
What?
Wait.
You got an HREF error? You're telling me D&D Beyond, the most perfect service in the world, gave you an HREF
there's
error?
no way!
They're trying to send you a link to somewhere and it bugged out. You can roll it again.
Yeah.
Or you can roll in Tailspire.
You know what? Yeah, this is Delspire.
I've never seen that before. They're having
There's so
some
many-
monsters and magic problems, they say.
Well, it fell down to the abyss.
Well,
You die. You rolled a 0,
Oh.
that means you die.
So I got a 3, so that's 13 plus 13 health. That's what I get.
There's a lot of dice just on here.
Cool.
I truly
Exeden is
apologize.
dead
Anto.
still. 9 is still
was
up.
to pick the guy up.
Yeah,
but
nine
Yes,
is already
I'm
gone
on
now.
9. What is 9 doing now?
He's just staring where Exeden disappeared and is just mumbling to himself. Woo.
Booker is gone. Arno is now up. Anna says, he looks over at Sor and says, Sor makes a roll, a D10 roll. If they argue, they said, could we use him? He could be a powerful ally if we're able to turn him. And then they say, his mind is too strong to be turned. Sora, you rolled a D10. I need you to roll D20. Did I say D10? If you roll a 10 or lower, he sends you to go kill Anto. If not, he says something else entirely.
I got
He
17.
says we could use him for now. Let us go to this place where the cleric is at. He grabs a hold of Adeline and Sor. He puts his hand on them. They cast plane shift and go to Stormbrook. And they're traveling, they're shifting across. I'll give Delian and these guys D20 rounds to do something before Arno finds you.
While they do that, I'm gonna piss.
Okay. As Adeline will cast locate object to find one of you. Right?
This is annoying.
She probably will cast. So I'm going to give you guys, I'll be straight up. Anto escapes the volcano for brevity's sake. And then we're going to I have to load, I did not expect this to happen, so I have to load up a new battle map of some kind. We can load up the cathedral in Stormbrook or something like that.
They're actually going to come to the city? Alright.
They're not.
Okay.
Arno is an extremely experienced spellcaster. Learning secrets from the world and so forth. He knows that clerics can only teleport to a sanctuary of safety. Sor, who's dominated, tells him where you are at. So they plane shift to this location.
One thing about divine intervention is that I can keep trying. So unless it's a success, it's not
You can only
used
do
up.
it, you can do it only once per day.
No. It actually says, what did it say? It says that I can keep doing it until, if it succeeds, then I can't use it. That's
You
about
use
it.
it for like a week, I think.
For a long rest, yeah, a week or whatever it was.
Sure. Let's take a look here. Let me pull it up.
But I can.
I do have a question.
I thought it was only a once per day ability.
No. It's literally you can keep doing it until it becomes a success, but you have to it takes full action. So,
Yeah, let's make it interesting. Roll a d20.
I mean, because
You think
that's the only-
Arno, you
Right.
guys have pulled out one of the fingers of the usurper from the tomb. Arno
we
has
have
been waiting
19
for this
rounds.
thing. Yeah, you have 19 rounds.
I'm actually rolling pretty good today. That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking up. See, the thing is, what they did with Divine Intervention in 6th edition, they changed it to level 11 for starters. Let me take a look. I'm looking at the ability right now. You can only use it once per long rest.
So Arno like used plane shift in the turn, right? In his own turn, it was like in combat.
The way I'm looking at the raw rules of it, though. It looks like you can use it as many times as you want, which is kind of weird.
Well, it's your ruling. I mean, if it's just like try to call her once, then it's done, basically.
Let me look it up. I haven't had anybody use this before.
I mean, it doesn't really
I have it as a thing
specify.
where if you use it, though... Give me a second.
It could be right. I mean, it's kind of weird that it's got once per long rest and then it has 7 days if it's successful.
Yeah, that was always weird. I did also want to ask, are we on another plane? Because plane shift only works from going plane to plane. Not
Right, but he's
across-
moving from plane and then moving back to the plane, that kind of thing. So
Wait, so he's
He's moving
bouncing
on the
to
same
another
material plane. Well,
Like,
he has a couple. He has a couple abilities. That's true. If you want to be you want to let me look it up.
I'm sorry. I just
No, it's fine. Let
I
me
was
look it up.
questioning our area. I didn't know this was a different plane. Because I was looking up, things like
I think we
circle.
should be concerned about our current situation because if they do find us in the temple, we're still low in spells. We haven't taken a long rest. I mean, I can't cast anything really.
You have any guards?
I mean, I
or
could try
something?
Raise Dead on St. Exeden as an overcast, but the problem is that he'll be at 1 hit point, so it's the same problem.
I'm going to overrule it and say yes, it works because it's a 7th level spell.
Oh, okay.
Because he can travel to any plane, pretty much anywhere. It's kind of like teleport, and it's on the same material plane, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. I think teleport's a 6th level spell. If you want to, we can use it as a 6th level spell. Right? Now, he describes it. I could roll in the teleport chart if you want, but he uses a 7th level spell to make it auto work. Right? Let's add up some holy music as we're now in the temple, I believe. And Anto escapes. So let's go back to Anto real quick. Anto, as you escape the volcano, you see Urias's lair up above. And you see Sor, Adeline, and Arno teleport away. And the volcano, the mountaintop of it explodes. And ash, lava, and everything buries below it. And the secrets of whatever was left in White Plume Mountain is buried with it. Perhaps more jewels and treasure left to be done. You look down at your hand, though, you have Wave in your hand.
Trident.
Yes. She said, and the Trident turns to you and says, "Can we get out of this place? I'm so thirsty."
That makes 2 of us, but I'm not going to spit on you. But
And you look up to the top of the mountain. That's where Urias's lair is.
should I go there though? Because I don't got a sword.
But
You broke
Who
the
had the
cardinal
sword?
rule, never split the party.
Yeah, this is a problem. Well, I guess I'm gonna head to the mountain then, even if I don't have the sword.
Yes,
And
get
wait
the
there?
dragon god's help, please.
You head up to the mountain. Probably takes a good 2 minutes, right?
I don't know.
We'll start
That's-
off with Delian. You don't know that Arno's coming for you.
I
mean, technically, you're in the thing. I'm going to say you're talking to one another. That wastes a minute. Just trying to gather your strength and figure out what's going on. But you see Exeden's corpse is lying before you as you touch it and you teleport. And you just have Booker with you. You're missing half the party.
And you're
Yeah, I
missing
mean-
9.
So
too.
you're in the temple. I think I actually do have the temple, by the way.
We don't have any choice. I mean, it wasn't like, kind of a spur of the moment sort of action just to get away. I mean, in the end, it sounds like we couldn't get away anyway. That's what it sounds like, if he could chase us everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
Would he chase you everywhere? He just wants the finger. He doesn't care about you until you have the finger. And the finger's on Exeden's body is up to his concern.
I don't have it, so...
It's on Exeden's body.
I hold up the finger wrapped up.
Sorry, what?
I hold it up at her. Just, we need to get this out of here. Somewhere. Do you have any place to put this? I can't. He's.
I mean, if we put it into holy ground, maybe could ward it a little bit, but I don't really know how strong this guy is, so...
You have 5 rounds left.
Do you not have any... Can we get to a place that's well protected, armed, anything? Do you have anything here?
How do we go from 19 rounds to 5 all of a sudden? What, did we do something?
We're talking. I'm just saying you have probably about 5 rounds left. You guys are talking to one another. As Booker pulls out the finger that he pickpocketed from Exeden's body. Exeden is dead on the floor.
I thought he was going to run in and be an idiot and get himself killed, and he ended up already getting himself killed, and I do not know what to do now. I normally have ideas, and I normally know what to do, but I do not know. I am relying on you, Delian. Think.
I mean,
we are in your god's house.
Right, but if you have you have the finger, right? So
Yes.
He's just assuming that the finger is on Exeden. But if you take off and you disappear, there's really nobody else. They can't find the finger, right?
Adeline found it, or at least knew of its
How?
location in here. I don't know, magic.
But they'd have to find you, and Sor might know where I went, but he probably wouldn't know where you went. So if you go in hiding for a little while, I think it could.
I can't. I don't.
What do you mean?
I don't. Do you not have any way of protection here? Try calling your god again.
I think I'm done with that, but...
No, I looked it up. You're right. You can use Divine Intervention. I'll allow you to roll 5 times.
Okay, I'll try it. What the hell? Why not?
What are you asking for specifically, though, right?
I'm just asking for complete protection, really, more than anything else.
This time count against Dominate Person.
Dominate Person lasts for an hour.
That'll last for a minute.
I was actually thinking of Overcast.
You can cast Dominate Monster. That's the spell I looked at.
Dominate.
I was thinking of overcasting an anti-magic shell, but I don't know if that does anything. Would that do anything? If I cast an anti-magic shell, even if it's difficult to succeed anyway, but if I did that, would that sort of negate a lot of the plane shifts and stuff like that?
Well, y'all don't know he's plane shifting technically.
I'm just saying any sort of teleport spell. What I'm saying is teleport spell, or any sort of transportation spell.
But yeah, it's concentration for a minute. Dominate Person is.
I'll allow a saving throw to begin at the start of the turn once they find the place, Sor. How's that sound?
Yeah, it's fine. It's DC 20 anyway. I'm gonna die.
Well, you're not going to die. You're going to help him get the finger back.
He's gonna pat me on my shoulder.
Okay.
He knows where. Here's the thing: is Arno knows where the finger is or who has it. Sor has admitted to him that Exeden has it. Arno's going to just search till whenever to get this finger. He's like compelled to by the guys of the fingers themselves.
What?
The fingers also call out to one another, like Exeden probably mentioned to this. So but it is wrapped in the thing. So Exeden, knows that this thing is wrapped in the thing. So
I also know about the wrap, but
yes,
So
we are talking about traveling together and talking about the game a little bit, right? Together.
if I overcast anti-magic shell with the first level slot, that'll be DC 17. Would that be right?
Yeah, 1 second. I want to load up the battle board.
Sure.
I'm just trying to pull up a temple. I actually pulled in a map, but I don't know why it's not working. Because this is some really complicated map.
Do I have time to go to the bathroom, or is it just...
Yeah.
Okay.
You can take a little break, guys, while the game goes off the rails a little bit. I'm trying to find a temple for Delian. I did have a temple, guys, for her. I don't know why I don't have it, though, in the game. Because I have it under some weird name. I have like 1,000 maps. See what the King's Hall looks like. Yeah, this is what it looks like. We'll just use this King's Hall map. Yeah, this is fine. And Sor probably would know where they're leading into, too. Like, having Sor with them, they could just ask Sor what's up. What level spells dominate person, though, Sor?
I'm pretty sure it is 5th. Let me check again.
I think so.
I was there just a second ago.
Yeah, it's 5th.
Got Booker here. We got
I'm
Delian
very
here.
sorry, guys. I didn't mean for all this to suddenly collapse.
And then we got Sor. And then we got Arno and Adeline.
Hello.
So I'll let you roll it 5 times. Do you want to cast an anti-magic shell around you, or what are you trying to do, Delian?
Well, the anti-magic shell would be around Exeden's body, Booker, the maximum percentage around us, I guess.
Let's take a look at the anti-magic shell.
It's a 10-foot radius.
I'm just saying you should just keep trying to contact your god, and I'll try and call for people around the church.
But we're not going to be able to stop the Lich. I mean, that's the problem. I mean,
Here's the thing. It's anti-magic field. It's an 8th level spell. While I'm going to be sort of generous, like Divine Intervention, if you can just keep retrying it, it has to be something equivalent to Limited Wish. In other words, it's not like an end-all be-all thing. It's something where you can replace, like, cast a spell of a similar spell slot then. That's kind of the way I read it.
So in the end, it's going to be about the same, right? So.
Well, you're talking about casting 8th level magic. Now you're way beyond what you can do or know. And it's also, I believe, let's take a look. It is a Divine Sphere spell. DC. Well, I would say that I would allow you to do it, but so first of all, you'd have to roll and hit it, and then, you could do it. It'd be very difficult, but it could do it.
What would be the DC, out of curiosity?
I mean, it's 8 plus 10 for a minimum, so DC 18. Random saving throw. I mean, you're starting to tamper with dangerous magic here.
If I get a Wisdom or Charisma, I'd have an okay chance, but otherwise I'd be screwed, basically.
I don't know. It's up to the dice to decide.
Alright, what the hell? Why not?
Jeez. Booker, he might go crazy, like, if this happens, or he might die. Trying to prevent this.
2?
So that is your
2?
dexterity.
Oh, okay.
So, roll it up.
Yeah, I didn't make it. So
the spell fails, and we'll say the divine intervention also fails.
well, I only rolled once, but yeah. Should I roll more times? I don't know.
Well, we're just doing. I'm trying to simplify it, Delian, where it is what it is. So you fail the save. Let's see what you fail. You fail it by the DC's 18, so you fail it by what is that?
9.
9. I got to look up my rules on that. Roll a D8, please.
Sure. Eight.
Your dexterity is reduced by 8 till your next long rest.
Okay.
So you have to add that to your character sheet. What's your dex at?
It's at 10.
Okay. So your dex is down to 10. If it drops to 0, you die.
Got it. Hold on, let me...
It's 2 dexterity.
So I'm going to be a nice guy. You can keep trying if you want.
Alright, I'll try like 3 more times, I guess. It's kind of annoying, but whatever.
So here's how it works.
Your god.
You have to roll the divine intervention plus the overcast for it to work. So both rolls have to hit. I'm just gonna say because you failed once already.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be very difficult. Okay, here it goes. He's trying it again, guys. 97. You have to roll low though. So now you roll another D6. In terms of the random saving throw. As Delian feels the presence, you hear Adeline's voices. You hear Soar saying, "They must be this way in the chamber."
Oh yeah,
I'll load
over
up
here. Take a left right here.
I'm going to take the finger and I'm going to grab the edge of the cloth, the black cloth, and I'm going to.
So Delian rolled a 6, so he rolls a charisma save, and then we'll go to Booker. This is round 1 of 5, I'll say.
Christmas save is a 27.
So you pass. So the spell, you didn't pass the save, but you don't go insane or whatever doing it.
Watch
I don't think it's working. So we're gonna have to just kind of, I don't know.
Delian.
Yep.
We'll get it back. Don't tear yourself apart for this. And I'm gonna just pull the cloth away from the finger as I'm gonna let it fall onto Exeden's body, just on top of him, and then pocket the cloth.
Where do you go?
Pouch.
I have a question.
You drop the finger onto Exeden's body,
Yeah.
And then what?
Hold on, can I just say something really quickly to Booker? Is that possible?
Yeah. You guys have time.
Can you create an illusion of the finger?
He'll see right through it. I'm sure of it. Something that powerful. I'm just pure parlay.
You're not even gonna try. I mean, I've tried everything in the book. I mean, almost risked insanity and death.
Booker, you can do it if you overcast it.
I could give it I mean, I'll give it a shot.
That's what a major image or a creation.
Okay,
right?
I've succeeded multiple times. I'll give it a shot.
So we're talking about creation almost?
Creation almost, yeah.
Are you using a spell slot at all?
Could I know I have like 4 first level spell slots.
So using a first level spell slot that reduces the DC by 1.
Okay.
From 10 to 9.
So I couldn't. All right, 9. I'll give it a shot. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it. Now we're actually casting a creation spell, correct? Creation, I believe, is a 6th level spell, so the DC goes up. The DC sounds like we're at about 15.
15.
To make it look real, to make it feel real, and to even try to evade the Lich's true sight.
No, that wouldn't work because it can't I don't think you can recreate magical things.
I'm giving you an opportunity. I'll let the dice decide it to see if you go mad.
I can't go mad. I'm sorry. There are places we'll get it back. We'll get Exeden back, and we will fix this.
Like if Delian would have rolled strength and failed that save, and he would have rolled an 8, he would have died. Just to give you some reference.
I'm not letting you give your life up for this. Not just yet. We'll get it back. We'll get him back. trust me. And I'm going to just try and drag Dillian as best as I can away from this sort of thing, just trying to find help. Just shouting for help, anyone, help, assistance, Saint down. Anything?
It's right now, we're in the main chamber here. And I haven't put any models out because we're just freeballing this.
Oh,
I'm assuming that Arno's presence in here has cleared out the fucking place because there's a lich walking about the temple. And this temple hasn't been exactly a sacrosanct or whatever, right? It hasn't been added to forbearance and things like that of undead. And we're just kind of winging it. But this is a temple. It's on our list. You know, Delian pays the wages for it. We have it since Orion joined our group. Remember, guys?
Do I know where
And
Azul is?
I'm going
out
to
of
say
curiosity?
Azul is in the sewers.
If I take the finger to Azul, would I know where he is roughly? Or
Yeah, you know where he's at.
if I run to him and give him the finger, technically
run.
he could keep it, right?
2 decks.
I mean, it's just an idea. I'm just throwing it out there. So.
It's a good idea, but I said there was only about 5 rounds left. And, you know, you've ended up at the altar. This is probably where you would have set up the word of recall if
Well,
you had set it up.
Well, I could run now. Could run now at the dash, I guess. I could use a dash and run now.
Does Delian grab the finger?
I think I will because I'm
if
just
he-
I don't believe in cowardice, so I just don't. I can't brook cowardice. So
If she
You
tells
pick
me
up,
this,
you
if she
pick up
tells
the
me-
finger. It's been more than a minute since Exeden's been dead. He can no longer be brought back by Revivify. So it requires a more stronger
Oh.
spell now. You grab the
Yeah,
finger
raise
and you
dead.
begin jumping out. And how should we do this, Booker?
Well, I was.
I have Arno and them out. I have Soar out, and Soar has led them there. I said about 5
just
rounds.
buy me some time.
Exeden has a good, Delian has a good plan, but they're all out of spell slots, and Arno comes
just
in
buy
with
me some
Sword
time.
leading the way.
I'm just one.
Sword makes let's have opposing rolls against Sword, actually. Sword's way quicker than Arno is. He runs with the speed of, like, the wind, basically. And, you know, the Genie Lords, you know, and Sword's leading them up to them. And Sword says they must be in here, you know. It's an opposing roll. Dexterity save. Let's have 2 let's have actually it's acrobatics or athletics you choose. You both roll off. That's the first skill challenge. It's best of 3.
Was I notified about the?
This is just
plan?
what's happening, and then I'll come back to you, Booker, as we're doing this. Sore rolls an 18. Delian, you have to account for your loss in dexterity as well, as you've been gimped.
What am I rolling exactly?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Your athletic is technically better now, isn't it?
You rolled an 18, you said?
Yeah,
I
Sore's
rolled an
quick,
11.
man.
I
So
rolled an
Sore
11.
wins the first one. Best of 3. Roll off it one more time.
24.
10.
Oh, that's that.
I'm not going to win. This is
So
ridiculous.
Sore went. Well, it is what it is. As you try, because like you need the group. Like it would be nice if Sore would have been here to actually take the ring and run off it with it to Azul, right? And Sore
Did
enters
you-
the room. I'll roll a d4. This is how it works. Sore, you enter the room, and Sore, as we start to fight, I'll say Arno comes in 1 round as he's following quickly behind you. Sore, should we allow you to have the saving throw now or later? Or after 1 round when Arno shows
That's what I
up?
thought he was going to say, wasn't he? Or
Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking Sore. Does Sore does want to save now?
Oh, go ahead and save now. I doubt I'll pass.
Okay, roll it up.
anyway.
If I was
No.
told the plan,
He's telling
17.
Yeah. 17, you fail. So I think at the end of every turn, you get to save. Is that how it works now? At the end of
Sounds
every
good.
minute? I think it's one of those spells. I thought if it's a dominate, like, it only lasts for a minute, right? So if it only lasts
It's
for a minute,
concentration for a minute.
it breaks off. Sore, you get up and, like, you raise your fist against Delian, like, you get up to here as you begin to charge her with your bow staff. And, of course, I move Delian out of the way here. Let me move her back
I
in.
kill her immediately.
No, I mean, you run up and Booker, what do you want to do? You see this happening? I mean, this is all happening very fast. I know you're trying to plan and everything, this intricate plan. This takes about, if we actually run the time back, You only had about 2 minutes.
Well, okay, I was trying to ask if that was her plan. If she had an idea and she was running to do that, I was going to join her in that because I know she was basically pretty much.
We're stressing Booker out, guys.
I'm a little stressed out, yeah, but not really. If she had told me about this, I would have been running with her and gonna do this because I'm a little bit more agile than her, right? Currently, I think. But I don't know. There's not much I can do.
But you don't know where Azul is, so it wouldn't matter
No,
anyway.
But I was gonna back you up. But okay, all right. If me not knowing where Azul is the.
I'm just saying that if I had an overcast, I would have had. But it doesn't matter.
Everyone rolls initiative.
I mean, it doesn't matter really.
This is what a high-level combat looks like. Let's keep. We got Delian, Adeline, Soar, Booker, and Exeden in here. Exeden is dead, so I'll just remove him.
I got a 15.
Okay, let me roll with him.
20. Do I get an inspiration?
Yes, you do.
Thank God, I haven't had that in forever.
Roll a 4 with them. So Soar rolls a natural 20. Delian, what's your initiative?
15.
15. Booker.
17.
What is it, buddy? You kind of locked up there.
17.
17. So you're ahead of Delian like this. We got Arno after Soar. Booker is up like this. Soar's up first. There's no timer though. There's no volcano timer. Used a few powerful spells, but nothing super major.
Am I still brainwashed?
You are not. So the way Dominate Person is, we'll say it ends as soon as you get up here, right? It only lasts for a minute. The duration's a minute, so it's
I'll
done.
get you the finger. God damn it! And I turn around. What's
Well, isn't this quite the setup you have, Cardinal? Give the finger.
No.
Now. Okay.
I just say
So
no.
Delian says no, and says, so bring me the finger.
Hey, what's the plan, guys?
Soar, snap out of it.
I'm okay. I'm not fucking in it, but
It appears
Can-
to be
what's-
stubbornness to the end.
okay. It's stubbornness to the end. Okay, I shoot.
I didn't know you had an archmage with you. You've recruited quite the group. You cast Chromatic Orb at him?
Yeah, I try to.
Anto's the smart one. He's still alive.
That was
17 to hit.
17
it would
to
have been
hit.
funny if he.
That's a hit.
It would have been funny if he sneaked along with the plane shift, But anyway,
It's 11 lightning damage.
does that. I will say that was sarcasm.
Y'all need the fucking bonus action dodge.
Dodge. Who has, and Delian has the finger in her hand as she's trying to leave. If she fails a skill check, Arno begins to cast a spell against Delian. Bring it here. He cast Dominate on you. Dominate Person.
no.
You have to make a saving
That's
throw.
a
He
wi-
readies
it's
to
a
cast
wi-
Silvery
it's-
Barbs to make you reroll it.
It's a wisdom, right?
Yeah.
24.
You cast Silvery Barbs. So he's like, he takes the other gesture with his hand. He begins to chant it. He weaves it. He gives advantage to his next roll if we're doing the Silvery Barb cheese.
23. So
You pass it, you resist it. Yeah. He uses his reaction as well. Booker's up. You see the arcane magic. You see what's happening. He's trying to command Delian to bring it forward.
Yeah, good luck with that,
Guy's
buddy.
finger's so important.
Going to overcast a second level spell slot. Well, a first level spell slot with the second level spell. To cast
Oh, okay.
Mind Whip.
Want to cast Mind Whip on him? Adeline? Okay. All right.
So that's a second level spell with a first level spell slot. So that's like what, DC 11? But I need to roll.
D6? Yes, we're busting out all the stops today, Exeden. Anto's like, I signed up for this game and I'm not even playing.
It's all good. It's all
Hey.
good.
Fuck
It's
it.
a
Anto,
one.
Anto, you want to play Adeline? It's up to you, bud.
What? No.
Okay.
I need to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Roll it up.
How did I know that this was going to occur? All right. That's a 10.
So you fail. The spell
By
fails,
one.
and you take a stack of exhaustion.
Cool. All right. That's all I'm gonna. That's all I can
There's
do.
the remnant of my aura. I'm joking.
I guess not. Adeline is up, and she says, "We have seen the god of death together, and you are not welcome." She says, "Command." She tries to. Actually, she wouldn't do that. I wrote down her spells that she would cast. She says, "Let us destroy this holy place." See what she does. She casts Evert's Black Tentacles on you guys. Centers it on Delian, who has the finger. I think it's a 20-foot AoE like this. Let's pull up the spell. Or
So
Black
much for buying me
Tentacles.
time.
Well, guess it's a TPK.
It could be.
No.
It's a 20-foot
No,
cube.
Anto's still here.
Yeah, Anton's
Um,
still alive, so he can
Deck
go.
save, DC. It's a deck save, guys. So you just cast it at she just cast it at a fifth. Only cast at 4th level. You are restrained though if you fail to save. Roll deck save. Delian's dex is flat,
Yeah, I know.
Yay, 10.
so you are not caught.
13.
You fail. DC is
14.
17, I think. So you guys are all restrained, and you take 3d6 bludgeoning. Let's roll it up here.
Yeah, I'm just playing the character. I mean, I think we're gonna lose anyway, but
13.
What the hell?
13 bludgeoning.
Yeah. We're gonna lose, but it's alright.
As you all are restrained now, you take 3d10 bludgeoning. You make the save at the end. It's a persistent AoE effect. The effect starts on the creature's turn. So actually, I'm sorry, the effect doesn't even start, but we could say it does because we did the save, and you're just restrained. Delian is now up.
I'm restrained, so can I try to break the restraint? I don't.
Squirming ebony tentacles fill the 20-foot square in the ground. Yeah, you make the save at the start of your turn.
So what is the save? The same thing, Dex?
Deck save, yes. Yeah, I kind of messed the spell up. Some of these spells are
Natural
kind of
one.
funky.
I'm basically
You fail.
screwed.
You take another 3d6 bludgeoning. Take another 10 bludgeoning. I just roll it in my little app.
I
How you feeling,
struggle in, I guess stubbornness, but I'm kind of, angry and sad at the same time. But I guess we can't win. I mean, this is not a winnable situation.
Soars up.
Make the deck save.
Yeah. You missed by 1. Because Adeline min-maxed just like you guys did. With their charisma.
Declare beforehand.
I'll let you roll with inspiration, buddy. It's no biggie.
19.
Pass. So you get your full turn and you take no damage.
Okay. I take a look around at Exeden's corpse and the fact that a lich is like there's like a bruise on his face when I punched him once that's already healed. And I look at Delian with the finger. I'm just gonna take it.
You take the finger from Delian as she's restrained. Delian, do you resist?
Of course I resist.
So he's restrained,
yeah.
so you get advantage on the attack. So it's acrobatics. It's your athletics soar as you try to rip the finger using your strength. Delian gets to choose acrobatics or athletics because it's a
It
grapple
doesn't
check
matter.
thing, right?
Acrobatics would be a straight roll.
Just roll it up. And then soar
14.
rolls. Soar rolls.
23.
Soar rips the finger from the hand of Delian.
No!
Okay. What do you do, Soar? That's your action to do so. Let me put out the AoE effect to show you where it's at. It's 20 feet like this. You move up out of the AoE up to Arno, and he says, "Kneel before me."
I'm not gonna do that, but you can have the finger.
He casts Mage Hand, and you see the Mage Hand kind of slip out as he doesn't want you to get too close, so he kind of maybe takes a little step back, and he like puts the finger out because he just doesn't want to touch you. What do you
You're
do?
disgusting.
As you felt your punch, he doesn't want to get like hit by you, or you try to do some slippery.
Will
It's like the mage hand is right out in front of him like this. You put it in the hand.
put it in the hand.
Traitor.
And he's actually not even used that many action points. He used his last spell though. He casts Dominate Monster onto you, Sor.
I'm not a monster.
It works against any creature though. That's how it
One
works.
is stronger
And
than the other
it can
one.
work against, and it's much stronger. It lasts for an hour.
Yeah, genie aren't people.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah,
6.
you fail, and he says, "Kill the girl." And he touches Adeline. He walks over to Adeline because that's his turn, and Booker's up.
Oh, this is gonna not be fun.
Oh,
Dexterity
for sure,
save?
man. I turn around.
Action to break out?
Yes,
Or...
yes, because it's a persistent AOE effect.
Now, did he say that out loud? Do they know I
Yes.
have to kill them? Okay.
Yes,
Okay, so it was a dexterity or a strength?
it's a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
DC 17.
That's a 9.
So you take 3d6 bludgeoning. I'll roll it in the app here. Take 10 bludgeoning,
Oh, this is not fun.
and you are restrained, but you still have your turn. Do you understand?
Yeah. There is not much I can do.
So you can still cast spells or do anything, or if they had spell slots, you guys could Misty Step.
Yeah. if
Hey
only
guys,
we took a
I've
rest.
barely been touched. I still have like almost full health.
I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna accept this. I don't know. I have nothing. I can't do anything. I struggle and I'm just unable to do anything.
Adeline still holds her concentration. She says, "We have the finger. Let's go." Delian's turn is up.
I'll try.
You have to make your dex save on the start of the turn to break out of the tentacles. As you see Sor, of his own volition, hand the finger over to him. But then as he says, as you feel like you hear him casting magic, Sor turns around and with a menacing look as he says, "Kill the girl."
I rolled a natural
Sure.
20 on the save.
So you pass the saving throw and you have inspiration.
Um,
So you have your full turn, full movement and everything. If you start your turn in the
they're
effect,
gone.
then it still goes.
If they're gone, then would the spell still be active if they're gone? I mean, it doesn't have a range.
Unknown. Oh, you mean with the dominate?
Yeah.
Dominate. That's when the con spell goes off. It's just like the spell works at whatever range. That's how it works in D&D.
All right.
There's no range limitation once a spell is effect is hit.
I'm gonna open the ever smoking bottle and just cover the whole room in smoke.
You throw the bottle down.
So
What's the range on the ever smoking bottle?
It's 60 feet.
Where do you throw it?
I'll put it in the center of the room so it covers everybody, so that you can't see. So even if he tries to command the person, maybe because it's, I don't know, seeing or line of sight, maybe it'll block it or something.
The smoke begins to clear out in the room, and it fills up as you uncork the bottle. Smoke just immediately bellows out, almost like in a fiery like blaze. What color is the smoke? Like purple? I'm asking Delian, but Delian is unresponsive.
Sorry?
It's a purpley smoke that bellows out just in puffs and waves and immediately fills the room, and everything becomes highly obscured.
Yeah, I'm just trying to basically cover the whole place in smoke so nobody can see each other, so they can't command other people to do stuff, that kind of stuff. So,
well, they can't cast a spell on. They can't cast a targeted wisdom saving throw spell on you.
and I'm gonna move to the corner somewhere so that I keep, nobody knows where I am, basically.
Okay, as you move, the thing is you didn't think through the turn enough. You only move at half speed, right? So you don't
That's
even
fine.
get outside of the effect.
I can't see the map for some reason anyway, so I'll figure it out anyhow.
Take the right-hand thing, right? The right-hand yellow thing where it's locked, and pull it down to pull away the room. They'll pull away the
but it
roof.
won't do that for some reason. I might have to come
it's
back
not
in. So
getting rid of the roof. For some reason.
It's not
Just
getting
gotta
rid of the
zoom
roof?
in. It should be fine.
You got to zoom in, use the mouse wheel to scroll in, or double-click your character, and then use the arrow keys
okay,
to...
maybe it's zoom. All right.
Yeah, you got to zoom in. Delian's turn is over. Sora is up. Sora doesn't have
That's
like
his
blind
own-
fighting or anything, right?
No.
Okay. So he says to kill Adeline, you have to do your best ability to try to kill. Not Adeline, but kill Delian.
Yes, yes. Of course.
Which girl? Oh, that one kills Adeline.
Yeah, one of them.
You
I
probably
don't know
run
where
through
she went,
blindly. Yeah, I'm gonna have you say make a perception roll. You probably try to like use your monk power to like hone into like her footsteps across the things. All the slimy tentacles is making it hard to hear, though, right?
I have a stealth of plus
Yeah, roll
8.
stealth roll, Delian, versus Sora's perception.
Actually, because of the dex, I have a 16 total
16
because of the
What
dex
is
reduction.
Sora has, I'm looking at Sora's perception roll when he rolls it.
Is it disadvantage or just flat?
We'll just make it a flat roll. Well, yeah, we'll just make a roll. It's not a big deal. You
15.
you pass, but you move at half speed as you hear Delian's little dainty footsteps. And I mean, you kind of remember where the stuff is at. You probably move up to here just using your dash action, right?
I have 50 feet. Wait, it's
Of movement?
difficult terrain here?
It's difficult terrain because you can't see anything. So you're just feeling around and stuff, right? Trying not to bump anything. But you're kind of like Jackie Chan. You are jumping over some of the pews.
I'll make that. Then. So I know where she's at.
You have a general location. I just kind of moved you in the general location. And it's one of these things where we're kind of just metagaming it a little bit. I mean,
Okay, well then I will.
I'm just saying if
my-
Sora has abilities that he wants to use, then he can use those abilities to seek and destroy her.
I will use my Fist of Unbroken Air to just kind of blindly shoot into it. So it's like
Okay.
kind of the wind kind of cuts through the fog.
Yeah.
I guess she can make the save with advantage. Since that kind of makes sense. That's gonna save.
Because Adeline had the bottle, right? Of ever smoking bottle. Yeah. Cool. I'm just trying to think in my head of how it works a little bit. Because she can use the command word to reseal the bottle, right? That's kind of how it works. Like Adeline could just recommand the bottle to seal.
No, they were leaving.
I'm going to
use
say
my-
Adeline uses her reaction and reseals the bottle. Because that makes sense. Because it's her bottle. And so she just randomly says a word out. Bolak. And the bottle reseals. And that's kind of how it works. So you just say the command word and the bottle reseals, right?
Yeah, as an action, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. And the cork of the bottle refits back up. And the smoke begins to dissipate a little bit. And that's the end of your turn, Sora. As you wildly hit it, you see the smoke beginning to suck back into the bottle, though. Arno says, should we stay and watch him destroy her? He kind of like laughs a little bit. Says, and she says to him, let's get the hell out of here. And
Fuck.
he casts teleport. So it's a 6th level spell and vanishes with her. He like touches her. His concentration spell's still on you though, Sora. So you still have to destroy her. Booker's turn is up.
Please, kill me.
And Booker, the AoE effect is still up because Adeline is still concentrating on it.
But isn't it within a range?
There's no range effect. That's what I was saying. In D&D, once a spell goes off, there's no range limitation.
Yeah, it's a range of 90 feet. I was looking into the spell
Yeah.
for Booker.
Yeah, but that's
But it-
casting.
That's only casting the spell. Once a spell is in effect, you only have to maintain concentration.
All right.
And then you can
Dex-
move as far as the way you want. This is a
Dex-
game
Dex-
mechanic.
All right. Dex
Yeah.
save. 6. All right.
3d6 bludgeoning. You still have your turn, though. I'll roll this
No, I
damage.
don't.
15 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down. So.
Booker drops
Dex. Yeah, I'm down. Just,
while you're dying.
Mm-hmm.
He
Delian?
had to dominate me. He had to.
Yep.
Delian's turn is up.
Quick metagame. Any damage Sora receives gives him another saving throw.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know that, but that's
So,
great.
did you say the ever
Delian is up.
smoking bottle? Did you say the ever smoking bottle was disappearing? Is that what you just
It
said?
disappears. It's this Adeline's bottle. She knows the command word to the bottle. She says the command word so Sora can destroy him. And then, Arno's like, I want to see this. And then Adeline just like says, let's get out of here. And they leave. They teleport out. The teleport roll does not need to be rolled because they go to a familiar location.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to make a saving throw as well, as you feel the like tentacles around yourself, right? The AoE effects are still up. You have to roll a saving throw.
Made the save.
You have to roll
I have to
another
make a
dex
second
save. Yeah, every time you start your turn in the effect, you have to make a save.
Okay.
Once the bottle is closed, the cloud persists for 10
I'm
minutes.
19.
So it still persists, is what you're saying, Booker?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's right. Like, we're in a room. It's like really on not even magical smoke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Unless there's a wind. Unless there's a 21-mile-an-hour wind.
Dylan, you pass, so you take no damage.
I'm going to move out of the area of effect and then cast Sanctuary, if that's possible.
You look over, though, you see Booker is dead.
No, unconscious.
Unconscious?
He's unconscious,
Yes,
isn't he?
I'm held up by tentacles, unconscious.
And every time he stays in there, in that bubble, he takes a saving throw and can take death saves.
Why did I vanish?
You didn't vanish. I just moved you up onto the table.
Okay.
There you are.
I just want to move out of the area of effect and then cast Sanctuary.
Okay. But I'm trying to tell you too, Delian, you should run. You probably need to run in there and grab Booker and drag him out. Otherwise, he's going to die. See, look at Booker and Zoom right now.
Steve, if you do any damage to Sword, he can reroll saves.
That's true as well.
It's a priority, Delian. Come on.
It's up to the party of the Odyssey survives. It's all on Delian's shoulders now, guys.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary anyway, but I'll try to grab Booker and get him out.
Yeah, I'll say you do so. You pull Booker out successfully, but he's still dying. Sora is now up. So Delian has Sanctuary on himself. That means Sora, you're probably gonna run up and like unload on him, right? But he has to. You have to make a saving throw because he casts Sanctuary on himself to try to bless himself, so you can't attack him. But as soon as Delian attacks you, his Sanctuary goes down. The Dominate monster lasts for an hour.
And
What's the save to attack?
You have to make a Wisdom save against Delian's DC, which I believe is 17 or something. So you
17.
can't attack him. And since he said to just kill her, how Sanctuary would work is you would then like attack Booker, technically. But since they only said to attack him, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Booker is up. Booker, I will make your death save in secret.
Okay.
Keep the suspense going.
I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on him next turn anyway.
Sure. Delian's up.
I cast Spare the Dying on Booker. He should be stabilized.
Booker stabilizes. Sora's up. Make another save, Sora. If you want to attack Delian.
I take it he can't
are-
make a save against the Dominate monster. I mean, the guy's like really far away now, right?
That's how the spell
Whenever
works,
I take
guys.
damage, I have to make a
yeah.
save. So if Booker was up with like 1 HP,
Yeah.
he could just keep like.
Booker is stabilized. Booker
Yay.
also takes a stack of exhaustion from dropping to 0. Delian's up.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You look at Sora. He's like raising his bow to try to attack you, but he just like stares at you as he's unable to overcome your Sanctuary. Isn't high level combat amazing?
what would it take to dispel a 8th level Dominate monster anyway?
You have Dispel Magic.
I mean, if I was to overcast it, I guess.
You want to do it?
Would it automatically dispel, or would it be like a...
No, it's against opposing rolls.
I think damage is a safer option.
Just hit
Sorry?
me. Hit me. Oh, but your Sanctuary will go down.
If you do any damage to Sword, he gets to reroll his Wisdom saving throw.
Is that true? Oh, I don't know.
That's
Yes.
true. But Sora's the DC is high. As Arno's learned the secrets from the Mouthless One.
Is it a Wisdom save for him or an Intelligence?
Yes, it's a Wisdom save.
Okay.
Wisdom. Mhm.
Thank God it's not intelligence. I have an 8.
So,
I mean-
what is happening, Delian? Otherwise, I go
this
to
is kinda
Sword. Sword has to make another save again.
This is kind of ridiculous.
I mean, you're telling me high-level D&D combat is ridiculous?
I mean, it's just ridiculous because we can't. It's like it's an unwinnable situation. Anyway,
Just
Define
round.
unwinnable. It would be helpful if
I mean,
Anto was here, wouldn't
unwinnable
it?
as in like we can't really take on a lich, but it's alright. Anyway,
You guys took on a CR15 creature.
Or became a glitch.
21.
Yeah, I think we were at full strength back then, but that's alright.
You were not. You were only at half strength.
This time we're
Well,
running
we
third.
weren't.
Maybe.
We weren't even at half strength.
Are you going to
they
bitch
often
about
say
it, or should we go to Soar?
I'm trying to figure out what to do. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to
Say,
Soar.
teamwork
Soar's
makes
up.
the dream
Soar makes another save. Every time, Soar's going to just start beating the shit out of Delian. I'm just waiting for it. Doesn't do it for now. Delian's back up. As he stumbles through his turn, he's going to just eventually he's going to pass that save though and start unleashing the beast.
So if I do damage to Sor, he can save versus the dominate monster. Is that correct?
Yes, but you also lose your sanctuary. Do you have anything to heal? Well, I'm not going to say anything. Maybe to heal Booker, maybe?
I mean, I can do Radiance of the Dawn, I guess, but
I don't think
This is
Delian
not a good
prepares
situation.
spells.
Silver Delia gives advantage to the next player's roll. By the way,
sorry.
Another player gave advantage to the next player's roll. Too. So your saving throw, Sword, you get a. I'll say for the saving throw to break him out of it, you'll get advantage. This is from the Twitch thingy.
All right, then I'll cast Radiance of the Dawn. All right,
Okay.
use Radiance of the Dawn as a power and do 2d10 plus whatever it was damage.
Okay, this is your divine channel divinity.
Yeah.
Okay,
It-
roll
it's my
damage
last
against Sor,
one,
right?
I think it is. Yes,
Cool,
sir.
roll it up, bud. This Sor's gonna get blasted by some radiant damage.
24 points, unless it's a con DC 17.
So you have to make a con save now, Sor.
No, 6.
So Sor takes 24 radiant damage, and he makes a saving throw to break out of the dominate monster.
Advantage.
At advantage.
Oh. Nope.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
has to roll very high.
Have to roll like
Um,
an 18.
Yes. Sor is up.
And
and
no longer
Delian's-
has sanctuary.
She no longer has
Warding
sanctuary. That's
flare.
correct.
Warding flare. If he
Okay.
attacks me.
That's true.
Disadvantage? Does that do me disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a roll with Arno now that he has the fingers. If I roll a 5 or less on a d20, he has to probably drop concentration. Again, he doesn't really give two shits about you. I'm gonna say, but I'll let Sor blast him for 1 round before he drops the
Right.
concentration. How
Warding
blood,
flare,
what's Delian's HP at?
38.
Okay. So this first attack that you do, Sor, is at disadvantage. Just this one attack.
Disadvantage is 15 to hit.
Your AC is dropped too, Delian, because your dex has gone down. What's your AC at?
Be 14.
So he hits you.
Then that hits. Alright. That's 11.
You take 11
damage.
damage, Delian.
And then that definitely hits.
Where's
You
that for the
take 9
wizards?
bludgeoning.
Another 9 bludgeoning, so Delian takes 20 so far. Bludgeoning his sword staff begins to blast him.
I
you
don't
gonna do
have
flurry
any
of
key
blows?
Left. I don't have any key left.
You don't have any key left? I expected a fury of blows. That your turn is over, Sor, right?
You can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action if you want.
It's gonna straight up just ninja like judo chop him. No, I don't
that
think we
is
can kill him though.
martial arts.
Yeah, that
Oh, unless we get a crit, maybe. Yeah.
11 damage.
So Delian takes 31 damage in total as Sor rolls max damage on the unarmed strike. Are you down, Delian?
No, I have 7 hit points.
But that actually ends the combat because even though amusing as Arnos thinks it is that you two are beating the shit at each other, I mean, Arnos just got more important shit to do. And Adeline probably does something now that they have the other finger. Combat is broken. Let's go to Anto, though, as Anto's been kind of... Anto's kind of waiting in the wings, right?
I
Sorry,
mean,
Anto.
I was going that way. Just I think storm. What was it called again? Storm wheel.
You're going to the lair of Urias?
Yeah, because it's the closest.
Stormbrook.
Yeah, Stormbrook is further away, and the lair
It's
is
about
closer.
12 days away.
The lair?
The lair is right up the mountain.
Yeah, I'll go to the lair. It's closest. I'll just wait out there.
You go to the lair, you climb up the mountain, you look back and you see the volcano, the ash,
All I'm
the
thinking is, like,
rubble.
I thought you bullet on that one.
And you look back as Anto, this is how you survived so long as a mercenary too, right?
Yeah.
You're like, when in doubt, just run away.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes running away is a strategy. You gotta survive.
Watch JoJo's.
Hey, these legs.
The oldest technique
I don't
in
think
the
they would
book.
have let us. I don't think they would have let us run away so long as we had the finger. So
And you climb up to the lair of Urias. You've never been here before. Remember when we immediately came to the Whispering Volcanoes and right next to the precipice of the East Wind, you just wanted to go in the dungeon, right? I believe we have like a wagon train as well, if I'm not mistaken, that we purchased before we left, which has some servants and things like that have also followed you up the hill, Anto. So, Anto, you're not exactly alone.
You have Azula with you.
You think that they like stay for a whole night?
They stayed for the
They were
days that
hired
you were
for the
here.
breach. So,
Yeah, they're still here. And of course, they're going to wait to come back and, get paid and so forth. And you go up to the dragon's lair and you push your way past this giant cave. You think to yourself, maybe of the great treasure hoard that's in here. As all dragons are hoarders of gold and loot. And you push your way, and you push your way through the strange multicolored mist that surrounds this remote location in the mountains. You stop in your tracks and you realize you have found your destination. Just beyond the swirl of unearthly colors, a waterfall so clear and crystalline that it appears to be made from carved glass. It thunders down into a pool of deep blue water. Behind the clear water of the fall, you notice a cave and two enormous eyes flickering open. Golden irises peer out of their sanctuary as you see like the silhouette of this dragon. I messed up the last part of that, Anto. So what you do is you see the silhouette there of this dragon. That shadow is across the back part of the cave. The dragon is sleeping.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
do?
So I've never seen his form before, because I'm guessing this is the same guy, the one we talked to. I'm guessing.
Make a history or religion roll. You wish
Oh my
to
God.
know more about this.
History, religion. It's the same thing. Oh, 18.
This is one of the four gods of the winds. 4 gold dragons that were created, each representing a corner of the wind. So far, you remain... The dragon is asleep. But any dragon such as this surely would have awoken by this. Maybe... Do you remember what happened in Stormfire? The castle?
You're still alive?
You call out. The dragons, you see it move within the silhouette, and you see it begin to shapeshift slowly into this form.
It's a
that you
mimic.
recognize. Yes, like a mimic. You see it shapeshift and curl. Its body forms back, and it begins to take on its elven form. A beautiful man comes forward. Do you remember what he looks like?
I think you gave us a picture. So it's the same guy then. This is the one dude that I just do not like very much. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. I was supposed to be here with my friends, but we got separated. Do you mind if I wait here till they come back?
Where are they? He sees the volcano explode out. What happened?
That's the thing. I'm not entirely sure because everybody just went disappeared. I'm pretty sure they're alive, but not entirely sure where they are.
They're not alive?
I'm pretty sure they're alive.
Did they make it out with the sword?
Yes.
You see across his flowing, garments that are made of white and blue is, remember, his heart is black through the
Has it
skin.
gotten worse?
It has gotten worse.
Oof. You don't got much time left, eh?
No, I don't.
Want to fly me?
Where's the sword at?
Don't you have like a sense to know where it is? The other piece of the sword? You got a tiny piece of you.
He puts his hand on the shoulder of you. He's like, unlike what you think, us gods are not all-knowing.
Oh my god. That's too bad. I can't really help you on where they are. Perhaps they're back in Stormbrook, was it?
Come here. He's like, help me. He puts his arm around you. He wants you to help him be carried a little bit.
I don't know where you want to go, but
Over there. He points to like a stream of where the waterfall is forming.
I'll
trickling.
take him to the waterfall then.
Let's go back to the temple where Delian and them are at.
These guys gonna tie my arms.
Delian is there. Booker is there. And Sor, you kind of come to. You feel like you see everything happening while you're dominated. You feel everything while you're dominated, right? It's like a nightmare, right? A waking nightmare. Booker is unconscious but stable. And Delian was AFK on a piss break.
I'll give my potion of healing to Booker.
I think I could take a long rest now, so I don't think it's a big issue.
I'm gonna heal him if I can.
As you heal Booker, you drop the potion into his mouth. What do you do?
Oh,
I mean, I
fuck.
still
If
have
Exeden comes
still
back to
have a
life, he's gonna
spell.
kill me.
I mean, I still have a healing word. Don't waste your potion. You want me to cast a healing word on it?
Yes!
All right, Booker, here's your healing word. That's at 6 points.
Get up.
Oh!
I mean, I don't want you to waste your potion because that costs money, so we have to figure that out later.
Oh!
You see
I
bling around my neck.
grab my chest. My insides feel like jello.
I'm actually quite furious right now, but that's a whole different issue. I'm extremely angry.
I can
Yes,
tell.
yes, I'm sure you are. We were going to die if I didn't do that.
No, I'm not angry at you. I'm just angry at the fact that, what do you call it? Anyway, I'm just angry at everything right now.
He's angry at the DM, guys.
For some reason, this world is not nice to us.
So it's almost like if what you put in comes back at you.
I mean, I tried everything in the book, so I'm kind of frustrated.
I
So
just kind of lean on this table here for just
As Booker has
Take
just
a
came
look.
back basically from the dead.
Booker, you need to get Anto back. I mean, I missed him.
Shit. Fuck, we left Anto on the side of a volcano. Oh dear lord.
Oh, this
That's
guy's
what I'm
really
saying.
fucking dead.
I mean, I don't.
As Sora looks over at Exeden's body,
They're just like black veins going through him.
I still look kind of withered. Well, no, disintegrated-ish.
I mean, if we take a long rest, I'll raise Exeden. But
But we can't. Anto.
what do you mean?
We left a man on the side of a volcano.
No, I'm saying if we take a long rest, we'll get our spells back, and you can try to get him back, right? I mean, it's only like a day, so I think he probably got away. They didn't really bother him after we left, so.
Oh yeah, I do vividly remember. I asked Arno if I should go and kill him, and he said no. So I'm pretty sure he got out. He was running like full speed.
Okay, I mean, as long as he got away, that's good.
Yeah, I know this sucks, and I can't believe we gave them the finger, but I'd really like to give the finger to them, but that's a whole different issue.
We'll be able to when we get Exeden back and just settle everything.
How do you think we'll be able to avenge ourselves on that thing? Because we don't have the power levels to take it on, really. But anyway, regardless.
I know a good spot we can farm slimes.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
No, I would.
Do we have anything to bring Exeden back?
I'm sorry, one more time. I blanked on that.
Do we have anything to bring Exeden back?
We're in.
Yeah, I do. I just told you, if we take a long rest, I'll be able to cast a Raised Dead. That's why I kept this body.
Need
Okay, that's good.
Did any of you have anything that could contact at long distances so that we could reach Anto? Do you not have
Not until
sending
until-
stones?
I'm starting going
Why?
through my bag. I throw out 2 rations, a tinder box, a water skin, a potion,
All wearing all the
Okay.
jewelry. I don't have anything of value.
and then I pull out a huge handy spice pouch, the
By the way-
crossbow bolts.
What happened to the hammer?
Huh?
The hammer?
The hammer that you were.
You
mean the
ancient-
mace?
The mace. Sorry,
Mace.
it looked
Yeah.
like a hammer. I'm not familiar with weapons of the martial arts.
The bag of holding, correct?
Sword
believe that's in it.
heads.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, it'd be in my inventory then.
Okay, so just curious.
Why do you need to
what's-
contact Anto by sending or whatever?
Hey, what's the mace called so I can
we
add it to
can-
my
We
inventory?
can reach out to him and check and see if he's okay because we left him on the side of a volcano.
Mace is called. Crap.
The,
I had
the
written
mace
down
is called
somewhere.
the mace is called Whelm.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. Sorry.
I know because it was the stream's title last week. But,
Let me check to see if there's anything. I don't know why you want to, but what if he's okay? Then what are you gonna do? Is what I'm saying.
we can contact him and then ask him where he's at, if he's safe, where do we want to meet him, or what's going on. Because if we don't know where he's at, he could be trapped somewhere on the side of a volcano around by lava. He could be running for his life at the base. He could be going anywhere, and we don't know where he's at. Do you think he would come here?
That's
Why wouldn't he?
12 days of travel.
12 days of
Well,
travel.
we have the hirelings.
You had hirelings.
I had a hireling. One of them died. Azula should still be out by the wagon. She might have joined him if.
Oh, you have a wagon, so you had transport back.
Yes, but
So I mean,
that's still 12 days.
it's 12 days.
You don't have any spells that can maybe bring him back.
Spells to bring him to us. Let me check my spell book and flipping it open.
The mother of all vortex spells.
Ugh, I don't think.
Vortex Wolf, 9th level, extended spell, meta magic,
I
3 million
have-
mile vortex work.
I have.
As you guys are busy talking about this, Anto and Urias are in the chamber. Anto helps out Urias. And he says, I'm fine. Just let me down a little bit.
All right. You say you're good, you're good.
He leans over to the pool and he says, what is the name we wish to look for?
You're asking me?
Yes, you.
The name of what?
Your friends. Who has the sword?
That's a good question. Who had the sword? Is
accident.
is
You
it
don't
the corpse?
remember?
Had it in the bag of holding.
I don't remember
But
their
he just
friends.
he just rubs his head as like, you know, like that Picard like face palm type thing, as you just kind of forget who has it. He's like, I'm
So
gonna
here's
die if
the-
I don't get it.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know that the sword is in a bag, but I don't remember who had the bag last.
Accident.
We need a name.
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
You remember
What's a
Accident
name?
kept it?
So
Any of the people.
Did you get the sword out of out of the place?
Yes, it is out of the place.
Who had it?
Give me 1 second. So I'm just gonna like turn around. It's gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's pick a random number. Excellent.
He like pulls into the he like kind of rubs his hand across the water. He begins to cast some magic. He casts scrying. The water ripples away, Anto, and the vision of Exeden. You look at his body as it zooms away. He says he's dead.
Does he have a bag?
Does he have a bag on him?
No.
Exeden.
Didn't Booker get it?
No, he took
Oh.
the finger.
Yeah.
But you see,
Oh, the
Anto,
finger's dead?
But Anto, you see them like talking to one another over it, and you see them like arguing as you hear the conversation about them finding one another. And he says, "Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Hold my hand.
Not into that, but okay.
Where's this place?"
Oh,
As he looks at it some more.
that's a good question.
Oh
See,
my god, Anto.
it is a place of where Ivonia is worshipped. It is a shame. She can
Could
be so
be,
destructive.
Could be a temple. I don't know
Is
the
this
name. For real.
Is this the Temple of the Cardinal? As he like kind of moves the scrying, you know, the sensor of the scrying thing around the room.
You know, if you
Around
can see some like
Excellent.
devil figures, it might be that place, yes.
You see like Delian as you say that
Yep. That's the one.
in the scry, right? And he says,
I can scry as well, but
"Hold yourself." He holds out his hand to you a little bit.
Good.
And he says, "It might be a bumpy ride."
Oh Lord.
And he begins to focus between the target of the spell and the location he wishes to travel. In one instant, you perceive your surroundings. The next, through space and reality, he sees the destination of the temple. I'm looking at the chart of it. He has viewed this place once through the scrying, right? He himself has not walked personally through this place. Anto
But he was
rolls a
at the castle at
D100.
that point.
He was at the castle, but this place is not in the castle. This is a separate temple that Delian has. So
Yeah, and
Anto
I've never
rolls.
been here too, so
Yes, that's right. So you have to roll a D100. If you roll a 43 or less, there's a mishap.
well, a D100, let's go. Do I get advantage or something?
No, you do not.
Ah!
This was a Delian question earlier. On D100s, you do not get advantage.
Alright. I got 31.
Mishap.
Let's go.
See what happens.
Wait, would this count as a saving throw?
I'm reading. This is the first time. The spell's unpredictable magic results in a difficult journey. Each teleporting creature or the target object takes 3d10 force damage, and the DM re-rolls on the table to see where you wind up. Multiple mishaps can occur, so you take 3d10 force damage. And so does
3d10.
Urius.
Oh, he's gonna die on me. Okay.
Well, I don't know about that. He is quite healthy. He is used to traveling through the plains.
You got like 300.
And Booker, you're right. I should have been rolling on this type of thing, right? On the mishap chart and stuff like that through teleport instead of plane shift. But they're similar level spells.
It's fine. It's okay.
How much?
So now you roll again, another D100, please.
So how
as
much
you try
damage
to-
did I take?
You take 3D. I rolled it. I don't know if it was saved. Did I? You guys remember? 17, I believe.
Yeah. It was
17 force damage, Anton. If you like, you're traveling through space and time. Think of like the Marvel movie where they're like traveling through the portals and like the light begins to bend around you. You try to like hit the target, you bounce off though, and you end up like in the ether between places. And you try to realign where he tries to realign it as he's holding your hand. If you let go, Anto, it's like you're lost in like the ethereal plane forever. You have to roll another D100 though, Anto. That's how the spell works. This is what happens, guys, when we start
78.
rolling. So 78, I think we get there. So this place is viewed once. So 78, we hit on target. And in a flash of light, Anto and Urius arrive. So let me pull out Urius's model.
He has a bottle.
Yes, this is what Urius looks like.
It's a sword. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's a sword.
Didn't even notice.
As Urius and them explode next to Anto in a bright flash of light. And you can look on his model, you see the bright black spots across his chest, right? And his elvish ears peer up. Did I link you guys his page as well so you could see the pictures of him? I don't know if I did. I linked it in chat, but here it is.
Oh yeah, Iris, I got a question for you. So you're a god. So mortals cannot kill gods, right?
He's like, mortals can kill gods if they wish it.
But I cannot wish it. I don't got the sort of. I don't got a lamp, so I can wish it. So all I can do is stab. Is that a wish?
He looks over at
Smack the
Exeden,
shit out of him.
and he looks over at you, Sor. Or what do you do, Sor? You try to smack Anto? You hit him with the back of your staff a little bit.
I'd be like, what's he mean by if he just doesn't get like metaphors or whatever?
He's still dominated. Get him. Sorry.
He's like, we will have to stay here for the night. I can only do that once. I'm not strong as I used to be. Looks over at you, Anto.
But if
But at
I
least-
stab you for the bag, can I take the piece out without killing you?
He looks over at Exeden. He's like, he puts his hand on Exeden. He's like, he's too far gone.
Right? You can ignore it. That's fine.
Well, didn't you say he had the sword?
Yes. But can I
He
trust you on having the sword? Are you not corrupted by the darkness just having that piece in you?
He looks over at you and he's like, show me the sword.
Quick question, Urius. You weren't like a horrible
They're taking the
tyrant
sword.
dragon
Are
before
they
you
taking
got
the sword off
separate-
of Exeden?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the sword from the bag. If
No, you're not. I stand in the way. I'm like, no, you're not. Not until he's awake.
he's dead. Pretty sure he's dead.
No, I'm going to bring him
Adeline kind
back.
of steps forward, like half dead herself, and she steps in the way. And she says, don't you feel it, girl? It's a change.
No, you don't get the sword. I'm sorry. We paid with a lot of blood and death. Until he's awake and you can speak to him, then you can get the sword.
What was Sor saying?
Sure, you can wait a day
Yeah,
anyway,
enough.
right?
I think Sor was trying to say something too. What was Sor trying to say? Kind of interrupted him. He's like, do you want to have a formal title for this guy or something?
No, I was asking Urius, like, you weren't like a horrible tyrant before you got stabbed and ended up sick, were you?
I was not.
Would he tell you the
insight?
truth if he was? Would he tell you the truth if he was?
Can I try and insight that?
Yeah.
Who is this? And I'm so glad you're alive. Who is
15?
this?
This is.
It doesn't matter who he
A dying
is. He's
man.
not going to take the sword until Exeden
Alright.
is back up.
DM, can I cast a spell then? Like
He counters
the
your
one that I
roll
can
of
cast?
persuasion, Sor, as he tries to persuade you towards his way, right? So it's your insight versus persuasion, really, Sor. That's kind of what happens. So he rolls a 27. And basically you get the feeling that he is not really You don't sense the evil in his heart, but you look deeply into his eyes, and you see the veins in his eyes beginning to turn black.
It doesn't matter. You're still gonna wait until Exeden is awake. I tell Anto clearly, until Exeden is awake, you don't get to touch anything.
Can I cast the one spell that I got?
What do you want to cast?
Is he gonna cast it toward me? Because then we have to roll initiative.
Wall of Force around Dillion and Sor.
Okay.
What?
From the ability of the trident.
Yes, I can do it once per day.
What is he doing?
Looks back at you with surprise, and he says, and a cube of force goes around you. And that's what it is. It's called Wall of Force. And it's basically like a cube of force. It's an ability that's inherent from the trident. This is how your life was saved when the bubble in the trident room was ripped. And he looks over to Anto to see his reaction. Says, do you object? Around his fingers I'll describe him a little bit more. I pulled up his description. The elf stands tall and rigid and poised, posture denoting a nimble readiness, someone who is uncomfortable in his own body. His hair sparkles with blonde as it drapes to his shoulders without a single strand out of place. He stares at your direction. His irises shimmer gold, yet with hints of black. His hands rest plainly across his body. And if you look, like I said, at his model of Booker, because this is Booker's first time meeting this guy. This is like the quest giver to go get the sword. And his across his chest are dark spots. And you remember that what they said probably, again, when we were resting to kind of catch Booker up to the story a little bit, that a piece of Black Razor was snapped into his chest in the Great Battle, the Gaia Tree. And it's resting inside of his chest, apparently. And it was corrupted by the darkness. That's why the sword was darkness and stuff like that. And that's why Exeden maybe was a little cautious and put the sword in his bag and didn't want to wield it.
Nope.
Do you have any questions, Booker?
Hi. We try to keep the sword safe. Who are you? Full name? I've got some information from these individuals. It's first time meeting you. I just feel kind of imposed. That's why he's kind of a little just nervous about this. Also, he has like 6 health, so not really. He's kind of leaning on the back of this chair.
There's no need for violence. My name is Urius, God of the East Wind. As he looks at Anto, who's casted Wall of Force, he says, I can wait another day if that's what it takes. I've waited this long. I've waited for years.
I would not advise that because that little devil behind the wall is a little bit tenacious. You give it a day and it will do something.
Yes.
Looks over at Delian and stuff as he says that.
Don't listen to him. He hates her.
You should talk directly to me instead of just assume that I'm not in the same room as you're saying that.
Kind of poke the wall. Yeah, it's there.
But if Exeden releases the sword to you, I'll accept that decision. It's not my decision, regardless.
Delian, this guy is dead. Exeden is no more.
I'm gonna bring him back. I just told you that. You don't believe me?
Last time I saw you try to bring somebody back, that person ceased to exist.
No, that was different. That was converting a vampire. You can't. It's apples to tomatoes, friend.
It might be beyond your power, girl.
No.
So you want to bring an undead?
What do you mean undead?
This guy is dead. If you bring it back, it's gonna be undead.
I have a raised dead spell. I didn't have a raised dead spell back then, so it's different. So
if we could just take one day, there is a lot that has happened. One day, and that man, and I point to Exeden on the floor, and that man will bestow to you the sword that he was bringing.
I'm going to call upon the power of Ivona, bring him back, and he can talk to you, and you can, work it out.
Okay. Irius, you said you can survive one more day?
Yeah, and Anto, in the end, If this guy really wants the sword that badly, he should definitely pay for it, given the fact that it cost us a lot. So
You gotta admit that we did some mistakes along the way. Like, I don't know.
what does that have to do with giving him the sword?
We did a lot of mistakes, and you gotta admit that
mistakes
some of
have
them
nothing
was
to do with
yours,
him.
mine,
Sir,
and
you'll
accidents.
get the sword. For now, please rest. It looks like you are in very bad shape.
Whether we made mistakes or not, it's irrelevant.
Question: where's the finger?
I'm just glad you're alive. I was really worried about you. Sword?
Hmm?
I forget.
This wall.
I think Sora knows where the finger is. I mean, he took it out of my hand, so
What finger?
I should say you ripped it out of my hand.
So we don't have it.
We have a
Was
day.
this-
I would be happy to explain it to you over the course of a day. If you would.
Yeah,
if
let's
you
get
wish.
some rest anyway.
I think
Are you
everyone
fine
could
with
use
that,
some
Iris?
rest.
All right.
Well, traveling across many miles is not easy. My dragon form, I could do it, but
Oh, shit, what about Azula?
Dragon form.
I stand next to. I'm gonna rest near Exeden's body. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna go anywhere far from it. So
they must be outside my lair. Windwalker. He looks over at Sora.
Oh shit, well she's fired.
They should be safe there for now. Maybe they will return after a day
Maybe.
or two.
After 12 days.
Did you say it was 12 days to get there?
Yeah.
We this all can definitely be figured out after just a nice sit down and rest.
This is a matter for mortals. He looks over at Exeden's body. He's like, you will need to do it yourself. Show me the sword, though, before I take my leave.
I go for the bag and look for
no,
the sword.
no. I stand in his way.
Anto,
You can't. You're behind a
Let's
wall.
see
You're
it.
behind a wall of force, right?
Anto, and I'm gonna reach.
Oh, sorry, I'm
my-
behind a wall of force. How did that happen?
What happened when
Cast
you
Wall of
were
Force.
cutting out half for half the game? So-
I'm gonna.
Let me recap this, Delian. Anto uses the trident wave to
Okay.
cast the wall of force ability. This is how you were saved from the bubbling boil before, right? He has a
Yeah.
once per day ability which he used on you. In capture, he puts it around Sor and Delian, I believe.
Yeah, because
Then I call on.
No,
Then I call on my. I call on my temple followers to surround him, if that's possible.
The temple followers have fled because a lich was walking around.
You
And
guys
they're-
are really gonna just let him take the sword? I mean, I can't believe you.
If he's not gonna take it right now, he's gonna look at it. 'Cause
He once proved.
as much as I want to give him the sword, he's also like wants to do it your way. He's willing to wait one more day.
Anto, before you take it out, I understand it has effects by mentally communicating.
He already drank it though.
Why are you mortals so impatient?
Just pull it out. Pull it out.
I'll
Whip
put it out
Whip
because
it out.
Booker,
Yes?
don't you remember that the blade was like wrapped up in a cloth? So it should be
yes,
fine.
I understand. Just being cautious is all. It never hurts.
I go for the
Show-
sword and grab it.
He looks over at Anto. Show it to me.
I look for it, for the bag. I open it up, put my hand and try and pull out the sword if it's there.
I throw a tantrum.
He ignores you. He's pretty transfixed on Anto. Anto digs around the bag of holding, and how the bag of holding works is like you stick your hand into like a portal almost. You think of the item, and then you pull it out, and you think about Black Razor Anto, and you begin to pull this long great sword out. It's like starlight. The handle
You're
is
saying
crafted
I
in
make
like
mistakes? I don't make mistakes.
Definitely
This is
right.
a big mistake. You showing the guy, the sword. He's gonna be tempted by it or whatever.
And we do have Black Razor in our little database, right? Delian actually made a cool picture of.
Yeah. Hey, you're showing the
Black-
guy that wants it.
Well,
One
and
side
the tip of Black Razor, it's a great sword. and it's made of starlight. And the tip of the sword is broken off. And he opens his wide eyes. It's just like, at last. I will need to gather my strength for what I need to require you to do next.
What's our reward for this anyway?
Put it back in. So that he's now know that we have it.
And we could use him.
Reward.
We could use him as he looks at Exeden. He said, may I take my leave? He looks over at Delian. This is your place, is it not?
Well, apparently it's not my place for long. It seems everybody's running roughshod over it.
This is the house of the gods, is it not?
Yeah, well,
I like that.
I guess Yvona's busy. Anyway.
I've met Ivonia and
Totally
she's a
forward.
bitch.
Oh, good. I can't wait to kill her.
I'm not surprised she didn't help you. He storms off.
Anto?
He basically, we're in theater of the mind. He leaves the chamber, right? And he's basically going to some quarters. If you want to talk to him, he's going to go lay down and rest somewhere, though, right? But he's another god is walking around the halls of Ivonia here, Delian. What was the name of your temple, by the way, Delian? Did you name it before?
I don't think I named it. I think I just said Temple of Ivona, but I'll try to think of a name.
Okay.
Could we take the long rest, or?
Well, I'm going back to kind of a role play moment here with you guys. I know Delian's like, can I take a long rest? Take a long rest? Guys, we need a long rest right now.
This may seem very strange.
Well, he said it once. So,
Booker actually hugs Anto, and I'm just like, I'm just glad you're alive.
Easy there.
I'm easy to knock off. It's fine. I'm very tired.
I got a freaky trident and I got a black sword. So.
I mean, the reason I want a long rest is because I do want to cast Raise Dead, so that's the only reason. So
there will be preparations made, but is the cube really necessary, Anto?
You've been long enough around Dillian to know what could happen.
You have to release me, you know that, right? If you want me to bring Exeden back.
Don't worry, I'm gonna release it. Let me just put the sword back in its place. I put the sword into the bag of holding. And then I drop the Wall of Force.
Okay.
The shimmer of glass kind of shatters in front of you into nothingness, Delian. I don't know if it's kind of like how it's in Star Trek, where they have like the force field thing that they do kind of cool, and you touch it and like does like a bunch of static electricity, or if it's like, you know, it's like kind of like glass and it just shatters Booker. It's more powerful than like illusions. It becomes real, right?
I think based on wave, it should be just translucent water that actually gains shape and just drops.
Yeah, for sure. I like that. And then it kind of crashes into water that just seeps back into the earth, maybe.
Mm-hmm. There's a time to be angry. There's a time to talk about it. For now, just give this man a proper place to be not as angry when he wakes up. We're not burying him, Anto.
I thought you were going there for that one. But
No.
What are you talking about?
We'll have to talk about this because Exeden will want to know everything that happened after he passed.
No, I'm saying, are you talking about the guy that came with Urias, I guess? It came with Anto, or are you talking about Exeden?
To Exeden, because when he be revived, he'll have to at least be somewhere, comfortable. You don't want him to be laying on this floor for an entire night, do you?
He's got hard scales, it's all fine.
Just quiet.
I'm sure I have to move him to a...
He was your leader, wasn't he? I don't understand the hierarchy of this group.
Well, when the leader commits something stupid, I don't know if you can call that a leader anymore.
I have to move him to a platform anyway, or a podium.
Not in your...
The altar, sorry, altar. I can't think of the word, altar.
Not in your
I have to move him to an altar anyway.
You can barely move with a 2 dexterity.
Hey, I can do it, even if it takes me a long time. What are you talking about? You guys, I did everything I could.
I'm glad that you did everything that you could, but we were in very dire straits.
Yeah, well, I have no idea who those two people were, but whatever.
I'm sure he can explain. Exeden.
I'm not looking forward to that talk.
Neither am I.
I don't really care.
You could fell the rose.
Just the universe, something is telling me that this is going to be bad. If we
So-
are bad.
so-
Well, who
This
who
is
has
how
the
Sword
mace
dies.
anyway?
Anto, could you what platform were you speaking of? I'll just try and have Anto help and assist him to move the
So
body,
you guys gotta understand one thing.
if he
Of all of us, the one that least trusts the dragon is me. The reason why I'm being compliant is so I don't want it to have like any kind of anger towards us. Even less so as we are right now. One dead guy on the floor because you want to revive it. You are on death's door. That one over there is like in love with the leech, and Booker didn't book it.
Sorry, who's in love with Lich?
He's fucking talking about me. I think.
I almost died. I almost got my rib cage squeezed into molasses.
Yeah.
Not fun.
So let's not antagonize the dragon that can possibly kill us.
and
just
destroy a
go
temple
along
of
with
a goddess that he does not like very much.
This is just a building. Don't worry about it.
No.
I'm sorry, who has the mace?
I do.
Okay.
Sor doesn't have it equipped. It's just on his body. I think Sor's been a little trepid to equip it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're not really sure what we're going to do with it anyway.
No, yeah, let's check it out. I pull. No, my God.
Whip it out.
Way
Yeah,
too
I'm
much
not around
going
to
on
stop
right now.
it.
A third voice that the narrator has not had it had.
I mean, do you guys want to keep talking about this, or do you just want to take the rest and let me raise him, or what are you going to do?
Where you want the body? 7
Well, I'm
foot
going to put
under?
the body on the altar for now.
Yeah, I was gonna assist as weak as I am.
Booker and Anto lift Exeden's body, his plate mail armor, that of the summer cans that he bought from the merchants here in Stormbrook. And they put on the altar. You hear the metal iron like kind of, residually cling against it. Booker, this is the second person that you've lost in a day.
This is.
Ox, and now this man.
Let's not forget, we almost lost Sor, and also Orion died.
You
so-
did lose me, and then I got
Yeah.
brought back.
because I refused to let you die. Yeah.
And-
I think we almost all died in this encounter, but that's
Not
a
me. I'm
different
good.
issue.
What are you talking about?
You
Well,
were
that's
on the
because-
side of the mountain. I was worried about you. You could have died to lava for all I knew.
I said run. You guys wanted to fight, though.
I tried running.
No, actually, we all ran. I don't know. Nobody fought except Sor.
I tried to slow
Sor,
them down.
self-sacrifice is not the answer, but thank you for.
Oh, yeah. So what did that tree do? I don't remember. It didn't do much.
You made a tree. I'm still confused by that.
I throw the thing down under Anto, and a huge fucking tree pops up.
Wait, really? Wait.
It has to be non-occupied space, sadly.
Okay.
Otherwise,
No,
I'd be
I mean,
so
does
cool up
it?
6
You throw
feet
it down, it's like Jack and the Beanstalk, and it blows through the roof. Is that how it happens?
Throws it on
It crashes through the roof. Is that how it works, or that's kind of how it does? You're just gonna you're gonna
be outdoor to use this token.
Okay.
Oh, the outdoor
Okay.
cheese.
You can use an action to touch it to an unoccupied space on the ground. The token
I can't remember. I cheesed somebody with that ability. I think it was Delian. He was like, "Can I?" Oh no, someone was like, "Can I control weather?" And it's like you have to cast a spell outdoors. So they wasted the spell slot. It's like 7th level spell slot or something
Seeing
crazy.
him do that, Booker just kind of flinches and moves backwards, expecting a tree to just come rocketing under Anto.
Yeah,
Guess that's
Sor
the
throws a
outdoors.
feather, like it floats its way to the ground, but like nothing happens. You don't know if it's like another practical joke or like something should have happened. Does anybody want to say or do anything before we head to a long rest? It sounds like everybody wants to just head off to the quarters within the temple here, or head back to the manor of Voltun, which is the actual mansion where everybody stays at.
Yeah, before I forget, Out of the 3 scrolls, I'm gonna give 2 scrolls to Booker. Can you see what these are?
Oh, yes, I can actually. If you,
Booker makes 2 Arcana rolls.
I'm going to use ritual 2 Arcana rolls.
You want to identify them, or you want to just
Oh, I
you
was
want a ritual?
Well, I mean, I already rolled Arcana, so I guess I identified 1.
Yeah, the DC is 10 plus spell level, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know
well,
how I'm going to do identification. I thought about doing like appraise as a thing and like you keep the value of the item hidden. But in like so many video games and things, like you see, once you see the item, it's like you know what it is, you know how much it's worth. There's no appraising things that in the video games if you think about it.
In Xanathar's guide, I know there's when somebody's casting a spell, you can actually do an Arcana check based on the level of the spell plus 10.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So there's that. But I rolled a 24 for the first one.
We got this in the. I got to pull up the map, Anto, of this.
In the coffin.
Yeah, it was in the coffin, so I have to find that treasure, and I'll tell you it. As you pull up 2 of them, you said you give them 2 like random ones, right? Is that what you do?
I just grabbed 2 out of 3 and just gave them to him randomly.
Okay.
I kept
so
the
we'll just
third
do
one
the first
hitting.
Okay. Let me see what we got here. Alrighty.
Roll a d3.
Well, I'm going to just use the first 2 that I got here.
Oh yeah, and can you see what this potion is? The mystery potion thing.
Big night for me. Big night for me. All right.
So I think everybody took the like a leather satchel from that room as well, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who the group treasurer is. Was that Exeden before?
I think that was.
I think it was him and Anto because y'all were biggest. Y'all could carry the most.
Yeah.
Who is the group treasurer? Because I'm just going to give you the summation of the gold that you got from the room.
I think it was split in between Exeden and me.
Come on.
Yes,
man,
you can split the gold, but there was a lot of silver and gold pieces in that room as well. And so now we actually have some time away from the combat, so you guys can count all the loot and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we all threw a leather. I threw one in the Heward's haversack. So yeah.
Okay, I'm going to help you out. It was a potion of mind reading. The 3 spell scrolls one was conjure minor elementals, dispel magic, and magic mouth. And then in the sacks, there was, I'm just giving you the total. So if you want to divide it equally amongst everybody, including Exeden's dead body, does everybody equally grab this? Yes, it's 10,000 silver pieces and 9,000 gold pieces.
10,000 silver.
I'll also put that in the chat for you guys so you don't forget, right? And of course, you got a whelm out of that as well.
Yeah.
The Dwarven Warhammer.
What was the gold? 10,000?
10,000 silver pieces and 9,000 gold pieces. Total. It was in 6 leather sacks.
We convert that. That would be.
That's assuming we don't dispose of the mace and everything as well. So.
And then it was potion of mind reading, scroll of elementals, and scroll of dispel magic, and what was the last one?
Magic
mouth, and potion of
mind reading.
Yeah.
So this is you guys have to kind of decide, who's going to be the treasurer, so people aren't writing double loot down and things like that.
Well, I just put it in the common notes page.
Okay, of the Google Excel sheet.
Not Excel, but Word.
Google Sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We are resting for the night. We either are sleeping in the temple where Urius is at, or we're sleeping back at the Manor of Votun, as everyone is basically either on death's door, exhausted, or just beat to shit, I guess.
I'm bruised, but I'm good.
Fine.
I'm going to meditate and rest next to Exeden's body at the altar. That's it.
What do you say? Well, I'm going to go around the table to each person, right? And let's go to Booker first, right? Because I'm just going to go around the table as we're just resting for the next 8 hours or so. In town, we rest. We kind of go through a full rest and stuff too. What are you thinking, Booker?
Well, I checked. Well, I was going to check both of those in the potion, but there's a place to rest here.
Yes, in the temple or back at the Manor of Votun, which was actually the mansion that they, for better or worse, how would you say, expropriated from the people, from the noble, if you guys remember. You guys just kind of stole it. You said this is our land. The
House of
nobles that ran the
Voltune.
city.
There'll be
The House of
questions
Voltune.
later.
That's right.
I'm actually going to halfway through. I'm gonna go to a room and grab just a couple pillows and a blanket, and bring them out here to Delian. Don't rest on stone floors without support. Just kind of throw them at her feet, pretty much. Since you can't barely move, the bed will be brought to you.
How old is Delian?
14.
Delian's a
Going on
14-year-old
15.
girl.
This is too much pressure on someone so young, but you were able to hold your own very well, much more than I suppose an archmage. The mage is a
I don't know. I'm still furious. Anyway,
rightly, you should be. I'm very sorry. Thank you for basically saving my life, though. It's complicated as it is. I'm sorry.
you're welcome, but we still need to defend. We can't just give that guy the sword. We have to think about it.
It has to be purified. Exeden said that. I remember it perfectly.
And we can't give it to him for nothing either. So, regardless.
Him be bringing himself here than rather us having to travel 12 days while he dies. Something, at least. We shouldn't push our luck either way. It's not the reward of golds or coins, but being able to help others, isn't it? Aren't you a cleric? A person of divine...
Yeah, but we need resources as much as... I'm not going to keep the gold. I'm just going to use the resources to get whatever we need to achieve the goal against the darkness. I don't really care.
I understand, but...
Well, have you seen me hoard gold like Anto or Sor? No. So
I didn't see what happened in that room. I'm surprised Anto wasn't walking out fully just jingling.
well, we need resources to build temples, get followers, get potions and scrolls, whatever we need to.
I understand. Just we shouldn't fully push our luck and be grateful for what we can get, is all I'm saying. He already is in a bad mood, but if we can fix him and help him, he may be in a more giving mood.
He won't kill me.
And he won't kill us. That's
Yes,
all I'm
me.
just
Well,
saying.
if he's a deity like he says he is, I mean, he could pretty much take it without too much trouble like the Lich did. So, to be honest with you, he's either going to prove that he's on the side of good or he's on the side of the darkness, right?
Well,
Delian, you need to make an insight roll or like a recollection roll. Because you remember he was
Insight?
talking to you in in Whitehaven, which was the castle. And he mentioned
Okay.
why, he couldn't go and get the sword himself, right?
Okay.
Roll it.
27.
You remember that Urius said that once a sword has been broken, it's not meant to be wielded by an immortal being anymore. And when it was fragmented, it was lodged into his chest. There was a great explosion against the darkness, which was his
So
sister.
why does he want the sword then, if he can't wield it?
You don't know. But you know that he couldn't go into the temple and get it himself. And
So
you kind of
weird
start to
that he wants
understand
it.
it. Yeah. Let's go to Sor then. As Booker comforts Delian at the altar. Does Delian just like pass out at the altar though?
Pretty much.
Just kind of-
I'm just going
okay.
to rest and then...
Let's go back to Sor though, so we can just kind of go around the table a little bit more. Sor, what are you doing, bud?
Thor is in one of the lodgings, pacing back and forth, wondering what he's going to say to Exeden if he does come back to life about the finger. This might be how his journey ends. And then after about 30 minutes of pacing around, he's gonna lay down and try his best to go back to sleep. Well, he's still wearing his bling 8,000 gold necklace.
Incredible. Like Mr. fucking T. Let's go to Anto. Anto, you've made it out again of an almost impossible situation. You found a lich and just hightailed it.
Mm-hmm.
He was dead set to get the finger, apparently over the dead bodies of you guys, and literally Exeden has died for the finger to give it up. You're rich. You have an artifact. What else is there more that you want? What are you thinking? What are you doing?
I got a good amount of gold, a good amount of silver, a weird, creepy trident. And these tables almost killed me a bunch of times, and one of them fought against us. Pretty much I want to quit.
Time to retire? Hang it up?
Yeah.
You're not interested in fighting liches or getting the fingers back, are you?
Not that much. Can I try and find Urius?
You want to go find Urius in the temple?
Mm-hmm. Not make myself known, but see what the heck is doing. If it's like dying, or is it like, I don't know.
You go into Urius's room. You hear him talking to someone.
I try to get closer and try to hear. Well,
you hear him talking, and then
my trident can listen very, very far, 120 or 160.
It's just as much as, it's just as much as you, man. I mean, like they put the hearing rules in there. It's a carryover from the earlier editions. It's just like what you hear, though. The dark vision is what matters, though, because it's an extra sense that you pick up. Make a stealth roll against Urius's perception.
I got disadvantages, though.
When Urius is in his form, he still has his perception. He rolls a 33 as you try to sneak outside the door.
It's disadvantage. Where is it? Stealth.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Stealth roll. At disadvantage, right?
I got a 4.
He's like, we have visitors. Come on in.
Yeah. Hello. Who are you talking to?
As you walk in, you see an angelic figure there. Describe your character, Sor.
Yeah, oh shit. Fuck.
Reverse Uno card your ass.
Oh,
now you know what it feels like. We get teleported to some fucking location that I prepared.
Oh. Yes, let me pull him up.
What does he look like? I think I did some pictures for him.
You see...
He was like, he looks kind of like I put him like Super Saiyan. Like he has orange, red hair, right? That's kind of some of the prompts I did. He's a Caucasian looking individual. Does he have wings?
He's a paler figure with this kind of orange hair that falls down into this more reddish, fiery form. He's wearing these white and gold robes with like this armor underneath, and there's like patchwork on the back of his robes where you don't see wings, but you see odd sewing on the back of his clothes, as if it's been constantly burned off.
We have allies of light everywhere, Anto. You will need his help for the journey ahead. He has symbols of Ivonia on him, though, right?
He has one on his sword, but he doesn't have any on his body.
Okay. Does he have a shield?
Yes, he has a shield and fucking ox, or I forget, cannibal. He put a weird little hand on his shield when I asked him to make the model.
You got Hannibal, the model. So you got a little hand on it, right? Like a little fist of power.
Yeah, just like a little fist like a little hand peeking out with like eyes on it.
Cool.
Some kid
You'll need-
vandalized his shield. Who knows?
You'll need all the help you can get, Anto.
Why
This-
would we need help? What for?
For what is to come.
I need more information. What is to come?
Well, my sister is still alive.
Uh-huh.
I am too weak to destroy her myself. Last time we were encountered, he points to his chest. I was almost destroyed myself.
This sounds more like a fight between siblings. What does it have to do with us mortals?
Because she is coming.
To
And
get
everything
you?
to get me, to get you, and anyone you ever loved or cared about.
I have not even met this dragon.
Well,
Why is
you
he
have met
coming
me
towards
now.
us?
You have met me now.
Just because I met you, she's coming for us?
Does not matter what she wants.
Oh, this is crazy.
What do you care about?
My safety. And the fact that just meeting you brings misfortune. Wait, is this the Trident's do it? Because it says if you let it go, it will bring misfortune. Did you do something? Wait,
Use his name now.
I'm serious.
Why don't you get acquainted? We'll need strength for what is to be asked of you. He looks over at... What's your character's name, Sora?
Viro.
What is it again?
Viro. Viro.
Viro? You will need to work with Viro. Viro. He must be Italian. Viro. Go with Anto here and make sure he can sleep and stay close. We will need everyone.
I just give a silent nod since I don't have a voice figured out for him. Let me think real quick.
Kind of
You're a
like that
quiet
anime
person.
character who just like nods or whatever, right? Is that what you're doing?
Well, the
Just,
anime
like,
character
grunts.
he's based on is
Yeah, I mean, you are a fucking anime character, basically.
Don't
Let's.
worry, you'll
Did
see
you want to
what's happening
ask
tonight.
Curious anything though, Anto? Is he kind of like just trying to dismiss you? I guess.
So, what do you want with the sword besides, I don't know,
Kill you.
taking that ship out?
First, we should try to bring your friend back now.
Yeah, don't avoid my question. So here's the thing.
How strong is your spirit?
Very, very weak. I run away from fights. But that's not the point. My point is, can I trust you touching the blade if you need to touch it?
I run away from fights.
I can no longer touch the blade. It is broken.
Then what use is it for you? If you can't
Okay.
touch it, you can't do nothing with it.
He like gets around to your. He comes up to you, Anto, and puts his hand on you. Do you let him?
Sure.
He's like, we will need to gather our strength. As he just like puts like a comforting hand on your shoulder. For what is to come. The darkness is close. She will not be stayed bound for long where she is at. Where she returns, the kingdom of men could befall once again. It is up to you to stop it.
You're making it sound like we're heroes.
You got the sword, didn't you?
I did not, but yes.
You escaped the fires of White Plume Mountain, did you not?
I ran away from the mountain, yes.
You escaped, did you not?
Ran away is a better description from it. Not a heroic act, but it's a strategic action.
He just like puts his head down a little bit as you start to just like argue with him. He's like, go. And he goes to his bed.
Yeah.
And he just like
You
lays
leave the room.
down and it's just like, yeah, you both leave the room, I guess. Unless you want to ask him anything sore or...
When me and Anto leave the room, I'm going to
Do
I
you
don't
just make
serve
noises?
cowards, and I'm gonna compel duel Anto.
What?
I like
See what it's
that.
made of.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
fun.
like that.
Wait, what?
You have to make a wisdom save, Anto.
Yep.
What do you say to compel duel him?
I don't serve cowards. Talking about how he
Wisdom
ran
save.
away. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
I love hearing the sound of fighting in the
A
middle.
knight of the Holy Order.
Oh, now there's two of them.
He
I
throws
got a
his gauntlet.
15.
Throws his gauntlet down.
Fails.
Fails?
You failed.
Ah, okay, I'll use my awesome ability, Indomitable, and do it again.
No.
Man, it's really hard to beat that Lich save, huh? It's like DC 20. Roll it up, Anto.
I got an 11, I think.
Oh, you failed. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. So you failed again, and you're compelled to duel Sore.
Dual
What happened, Sore?
sword.
Is he do you like throw the gauntlet down on him, and you're like you just call him a coward, and then you basically cast magic on him?
When am I fighting sword? Am I fighting the what was
You're
the name again?
outside in the hallways of the
We are
Temple of
fighting
Ivonia, and
Fighting the
we're gonna come back to you guys in a minute. We'll be here. Let me go to Exeden real quick. Exeden, what is the afterlife like?
Like it was the first time, I guess. A little bit of limbo. Would I encounter any familiar spirits?
See
Make a
Anto
perception
show
roll.
up.
All the
Perception.
things wronged. Every-
It's like being at the edge of infinity.
15?
You're at a place where, again, no mortal should tread. You hear the distant voices of Booker, Sore, Anto, and Delian talking about your fate, bringing them back. And across the place, like you're in the place of the shadow, a reflection that's dark, wavy, mysterious. A deathly wind passes through the air. You see and hear Anto, but you know it's a voice that's calling out to you. When you're dead, you know you're supposed to be called away, to be judged by Tyr. You're God, right?
Well, I was following Madel. I don't really have any other god that I care for.
Madel is sort of like a brother or a son to Tyr. Not directly related by blood, but he's a god who waits on the outskirts of Limbo to take you back. You look around, though, and you don't see Edius, the god of travels, to take you where you need to go, to take you to Limbo. You seem to be stuck. The voice of Orion calls you, but it's off, it's strange. It doesn't sound like him. And you are like moving around but not moving as a spirit. You see Delian nearby on the altar, sleeping next to you. A 14-year-old girl, your last hope. Before you're destroyed forever, maybe. Because no, Edius is not here to guide you. Make one more perception roll. A little too low. Not observant enough. Spirits are flying by you. Faint whispers like will-o-wisps. Starlight. Flying. The roof must be here, but it's not. And let's go back to Booker, unless Exeden has any other questions or anything.
No, I'm just totally, as I recollect any memories of my death, just further enrages my spirit of just seeking vengeance on Arno. So I'll be kind of blinded by that.
Arno was obsessed with becoming a lich to avoid this exact situation that you seem to be precariously caught in. Even if you destroy him, He always talked about having a phylactery hidden somewhere, so he could always return and live forever.
Find the phylactery.
Right? His real goal was to raise his dead wife. She was not with him. Right? Booker, what else are you doing before the night is over? You give the pillows and stuff to Delian. I'm just kind of going... This is what I do, guys. I just go around the table, kind of, until the long rest is complete.
Booker kind of notices Delian went to sleep. He goes over, picks up the smoking bottle, just kind of rolls it in his hand and looks down the chamber, kind of walks over, kneels down next to Exeden.
You feel like a chill across your spine. Maybe it's his spirit is close, waiting. Before it's too late.
Even now, you still are somehow a vengeful spirit. You won't be a spirit one more day. Just hold in there, and I'm sure someday you will forgive me. And I tuck the black cloth back into his waist and then stand back up and proceed to go to a room to rest and prepare new spells. Knowledge is power. And I think I've learned a little bit more today.
Do you want to try to transcribe any spells into your spell book?
I'm going to transcribe haste and life transference so I could be more useful.
From scrolls or another spell book?
I have scrolls.
Okay, so you need to make the roll, right?
It's from another spell book.
It is another spell book?
Yeah, it's from Ryan's.
Oh, Ryan's spell book, huh? So you have to make the roll, and the ink is wasted if you fail the roll, right? So we get to write it in your own arcane language.
Oh, it's a roll. It's a roll?
Yes. Yeah, that's how spellbook is copying. In my new system, what it'll be is it'll be the same way, I'm thinking, but wizards will be able to choose from the entire arcane spell list, and if the spell is in their spellbook, they can like restudy it and re-prepare a different spell.
Okay. I think life transference and haste are both 3rd level spells.
So it's DC 13.
All right.
And
Arcana?
you have Magic Ink too, correct?
Yes, I do.
That we found in Cryptius's study or something, right?
I came prepared with them, but did I find more?
I thought we did. I can't remember exactly, because in his study you might have had some.
You said that I had some already.
Okay, we'll just roll it up. Let's see what we get. So it takes 3 inks per spell level, 1 ink per spell level.
So
If you tattoo it onto your body, it requires 3 inks.
I'm just going to use the
1.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
one. I'm going to use
So you can retry, and the spell scrolls are destroyed if you fail. So roll the Arcana roll, please. You can also roll with Inspiration if you have it.
It's the from Orion's book. I'm not.
Yeah, that's right. Roll it up.
All right.
Yep, that's the beauty about sharing books. You fail in the first roll, so you just waste 3 inks. So how many inks do you have in your character?
I have 18. So
you waste 3 of 18.
I'm down to 15. All right.
I'm not going to really penalize you. There's really hardcore rules about it. I think it takes an hour per spell level or something like that, or 2 hours per spell level.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be that much of a ding about it. You can try again if you want, though.
I'll try again.
You just waste the ink, so.
15.
So you pass, you copy over haste into the spell book.
All right.
And Orion's.
3 more, so I'm down to 12.
Yeah.
And 1 more.
For life transference.
Natural 20.
You gain inspiration, too.
And I lose 3 more ink.
That's right, you lose 3 more ink. Let's go to Sor and Anto as they throw the gauntlet down.
Oh yeah, do I pass by them fighting in the hall?
I'm going to probably say no, just to see what they do.
It's sort of like that perfect timing. As soon as I leave out of the way, it's
No,
just
you're
like
busy
they
in your
appear.
cut. Yeah.
You're just too
lot
busy
of-
reading your book.
A lot of anime books, a lot of
That-
anime coincidences in this episode.
That's the reason why I failed the first one. Because I
Sor,
keep
you throw the
hearing-
gauntlet. How do you taunt Anto into a compelled duel? How do you you know, what's the character like? What is he doing?
I stab my sword to the ground, and I call him a coward. And that word just rings through his head. And how injured does Anto look, by the way?
I am pretty hurt, bruised, but I'm okay. Do I say the number or?
I mean,
You don't say the number. You can just he can just say I'm blood. If he's bloodied, he can say that, which means he's at half HP.
I've seen better days.
I'll cast.
Do we roll initiative or what's going on?
Before that, I will cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on him.
Oh.
Roll it up.
Be a fair fight. Wow, you get 20 health back.
Takes it away.
You see the bruises begin to recede as this divine figure that a god was speaking to just a moment ago, as maybe you've insulted him in some way, saying that you're a coward until he's challenged you. He heals you to make it a fair fight, and I guess you both roll initiative.
I'll
So-
let you go first.
This is before the
Okay,
long rest,
Anto
right?
goes first. This is before the long rest, that's correct. Anto goes first.
I go first.
Your abilities have not reset. You have not even taken a short rest.
No. With everything that happened, no short rest for me. No.
Yeah.
So, well, I haven't done it. Well, I just used it. Failed. Well, I don't got wall of force either. Amazing.
But you have your
Show
best
him the
friend.
power of Lunia. Trident
But
says.
should I speed on them? That's the power of the
Show him the power.
Okay. So, well,
Don't be a coward.
Hey.
oh my god. Well, I'm attacking. Well, non-lethally though. I'm attack this individual that doesn't speak very much words, but
You slam your shield into him.
Listen, he just didn't want to speak to a god.
okay.
Roll it up,
So-
Anto. Roll your attack
So-
roll, buddy. You just roll with a -2 to do non-lethal damage.
So it's 19.
Shield.
Are you, Anto, you're exhausted though, aren't you at all, or no?
Not with exhaustion.
You have no exhaustion? Okay.
No.
So you see Sor begin to cast, or I'm sorry, Viro cast shield. I'm fucking changing your name.
V.
V for
Oh, V.
Vendetta.
Yeah.
Viro casts shield, and what's your AC now at Viro?
It is it's 19 usually, so shield does +5, so
24. His AC goes to 24 as you try to strike him. His sword is at his side. He looks at you. He tries to raise his shield up, and a field of light crosses over him, right?
It's just this fiery shield pops up in front of my own shield somehow.
Because he serves Ivonia. Anto, you had 2 attacks though, right, bud?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it again. Once I'm
Okay.
attacking, I'm gonna be saying like, "Wow, that's a move a coward uses." 27 to hit.
27 -2, that hit.
He is attacking it with an artifact.
So non-lethal also take 2 out of the damage, right?
No, the damage is straight up. It's just considered non-lethal. So if you hit 0 HP, he's rendered unconscious.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the
And it's up
damage
to
gonna
you
be
guys as we do some
13
PvP.
damage. Plus, I'm going to use a superiority dice,
Okay.
and I'm going to use disarm strike.
Okay. You try to wedge the trident in between his blade and try to pry it out of his hands. So roll the
Is-
superiority dice first to do the extra damage, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, and it's a D10 this time. So
Okay.
there's gonna be 3 extra damage, plus they gotta do a saving throw, strength, DC 17. If he fails,
Oh, I
weapon.
failed.
Your weapon flies out of your hand, Sor. What do you do?
Weapon's gone.
Viro, what happens? Your weapon strings across the area. If you pick up your weapon, it provokes an attack of opportunity because he disarms you.
Quicken spell fireball at 4th level.
Fireball him or firebolt? You
Fireball?
fireball him? Fireball or firebolt?
Fireball?
Fireball
Well,
at
in
4th
a-
level.
In a church?
Hey, it's the Temple of
My
Ammonia.
church, bitch.
It catches
It is the
flammable
Temple of
things
Arno.
on fire.
By the way, I gotta point out that
Fireproof.
the weapon, it falls to the feet, not far away from the person. So
Okay, it falls right to your feet, Vira. But you have to make a dex save, Anto, as he explodes a fireball right behind you and just
should have saved that in dominoes.
So you roll a dex save, Anto. Your strongest stat, I'm sure.
Yes, for sure. Oh, that's the highest. 15.
Still fail, right? Because it's still 17 or something.
You take 28 fire damage.
Booker and Delian. Booker, you're kind of studying in your room. You transcribe the last thing, and then you hear this explosion go off, and Delian, you hear this explosion go off in the temple as you kind of wake up a little bit. This will disrupt the long rest, by the way. It's been going on for an hour. Do you get up and see what's going on, Delian, or just let your minions handle it?
My business. None of my business. None of my business.
I need to rest, so I'm just going to go back to sleep.
Delian's eyes flare up a little bit with fire. Booker, what do you do?
None of my business. 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 I'm just focusing. Just
In
like,
D6 rounds, some of Delian's acolytes show up. I roll it here. 2 rounds. We're back to Anto, I believe.
I use my quicken spell to do a fireball.
Yeah, so it makes a bonus. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, and I'll use my action to pick up my sword.
It's an object interaction just to pick up the sword. So Anto
okay.
gets Anto provokes an attack of opportunity.
Provoke attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's see if I hit.
Yeah.
No, I don't hit.
No, you do not.
As attacks now.
As Viro blocks it with the shield. You pick up your sword. It's difficult, but the explosion helps you.
22 to hit.
I got 21. What's it?
21 AC, buddy.
It hits.
You take.
Because I have OX3's shield that gives +4.
You take 8 slashing damage.
8.
And I'm going to Divine Smite.
Oh.
No cowards allowed, Anto.
What is it? 3rd level? How many d8s?
That is so it's 2, 3, and then 4d8. Or so you said 3rd level?
Yeah.
It's just 3d8. I believe.
No, it's 48. It's on
Is it?
twice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's from 1st level.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yep.
And 23 radiant damage.
Woo!
And my second attack, 18 to hit.
Just a second.
18 misses.
His sword's cut into holy light begins to burst across you as you're getting smitten by one of the angels.
And that'll end my turn.
Well, I don't know why you're so riled up about all this. I'm not the leader anyway. So you're not following a leader. That is a coward, but okay. I'm gonna keep on attacking with non-lethal force. 28 plus -2 is 26. 26 to hit?
Yeah, that'll hit regardless of anything. Yep.
And so it's gonna be 11 damage. Plus, I'm going to use my last superiority dice, and I'm going to attempt to grapple.
You cannot grapple him because you have a shield equipped, correct? You have to have a free hand to grapple.
Is it? Is
Yes.
it a maneuver?
Yes, but you would still need a free hand to grapple. That's how grappling works. Because you're putting your hand on him, right?
I guess, yeah. Well, disarming attack, I guess.
Okay, roll strength. So roll the superiority dice for damage, and then roll strength save via Viro.
I got 10. I got 0.
Another 10 damage, Viro. And Viro's able to hold on to his weapon this time.
Okay, that was the first attack.
As he pulls it back, you try to wedge your trident in between it. He twists a little bit, and Viro seems to be straining, and he deadlocks into your eyes. As he twists the blade back, his cauterizing blade. It is a blade made of fire almost, though, isn't it? Pyro? It's like,
It's
is
like
it erupting
this-
in fire at all?
It's like whenever he smites, it erupts in this holy fire instead of just pure radiant light. But
Sure.
it still does radiant damage mechanically.
Do you want it to have it do? You could have it do fire if you wish.
I'll have it do radiant.
Okay.
the sake of
Viro's turn is up.
I think he had a second attack. Didn't
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought I did it. No, let's go. It's 25,
he? Yeah, that'll hit.
and it's gonna be 13 damage. And I don't
How you
got a
doing,
bonus
Viro?
action.
V is almost bloodied.
He's going toe to toe with you, V.
Yeah, I don't got a bonus action. I can't do much.
Anto, how do you look?
Oh,
You're
I'm
like
bloody.
are you on death's door?
Like with the kind of hits it does, I'm bloody.
Okay.
Not super bloody, but I'm bloody.
Okay. Anto, what else do you do? Do you hit him for 13? Is that's the last roll I see?
Yeah, that's the last hit. I don't
And
got
you're out
one
of superiority die? Mhm.
Yep.
Viro's up.
Also, I just realized compelled duel is concentration.
So why don't you roll a few concentration checks?
Cards supposed to show up at this point?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
11. Pretty sure what
You've-
dropped.
I think your
Uh.
compelled duel drops in the second round. We'll just say your compelled duel drops as the two of the acolytes say this. What is the meaning of this, Viro? These are just like acolytes of Ivonia.
Oh, they ran away.
Disturb us.
They're back by now. I mean, we've been
Okay.
chatting for a while.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Why
Don't
you run
disturb
away
us?
again? Yeah.
We have to go get Delian. Viro's out of control. They just like run off. Go get Delian. Viro, your turn is up.
I will.
The compelled duel goes down though. So Anto is no longer, I think, compelled to fight you.
He's no longer compelled.
It's like a charm effect.
I think it's also like it limits you from running away or something.
Yeah. I will quicken spell.
Okay.
Fireball.
Firebolt. Yep. Firebolt. Firebolt. Not
Oh.
fireball this time.
Since you're in melee combat with them, you roll with disadvantage on the ranged attack roll.
Take off my thing.
You point your finger at him, a streak of fire comes out and tries to hit Anto. This in combat's so amazing.
23 to hit. With disadvantage.
Yeah, it hits.
It hits. Yep.
16 fire damage.
Whee!
How's he looking?
My leg is twitching.
He's twitching.
Nervous.
Compelled to run away.
Viro then swings out with an attack. Doesn't hit you.
Misses.
Nope.
Second
25
attack.
hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 13 slashing damage.
Whee!
You gonna smite him?
Yeah, I'll smite him.
Your sword begins to erupt in fire.
13.
You just do a
radiant
level
damage.
1 smite. 13
I'm
more
down.
radiant damage.
He's
He
down.
collapses. Yeah.
I'm down.
He's dying because you didn't do non-lethal damage to him, correct?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'll use my lay on hands to let's see, how much do I got?
Anto takes a stack of exhaustion as he drops to 0.
Where is it?
Raises him back up, punches him down. Raises him back up,
Yeah.
punches him down. Gonna get those 6 stacks.
I'll use 25 points to lay on hands, and then I'll walk back to my room.
Anto, you see him like as he begins to lay on hands you just like unconscious. Wave has been dropped out of your hands. You look up at this like angelic man with a chiseled jaw, flowing orange hair, almost like fire. He puts his hands on you and you're healed, and then he just kind of like does the cool guys don't look at explosions thing and just like walks back to his room.
So
What do you do?
cool.
I get up and just walk away.
Anto, is this the first time you've met your match?
Met my match? Not really. I don't really care about losing this one because I'm still a coward. If I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run.
But my sworn enemy. to this day.
It's perfectly fine for me to do this because he admitted it.
As Delian is resting in the main chambers, they like shake her a little bit. You see like one of your acolytes shake you up. Cardinal, there's been some fighting in the halls. They listen a little bit. It appears it's died down perhaps, but it was Viro and Anto. They were going at each other in some kind of duel of machoism or something.
Let them fight for now, but what's important is that I must rest in order to raise Exeden.
Yes, Cardinal. Good luck. They like kind of just leave you. They said,
Yeah,
May
for
the
now,
power of-
seal off the temple so that there's no visitors.
"We'll do that." Is there any more commands?
No, that's it.
May Ivonia walk with you? And they go off and they begin to seal off the temple that no one may enter or leave. And we complete, as everyone goes back to their rooms, we complete a long rest. And it is right now 8:30 in the evening. What do you guys do? I'm going to just go around the table. I'm assuming we all come back to the altar where we're all back at the altar. Booker, Viro, Sor, Delian, and Anto are at the altar. Urius has not been summoned yet, so he's waiting to be summoned.
Oh, it'll take me an hour to cast Raise Dead, which is the first thing I'll do. So,
Delian, just like a true power gamer, cuts right through the bullshit and just says,
No, it's
fuck it, I'm
just-
going to do this.
I've been trying to raise him for some time so that he can participate in the game.
Touche, touche.
I mean, what's Limbo like? I mean,
Oh, this is my second time here, actually.
oh,
Susie
Just
comes back,
stopping
"Go
by
do
again.
it."
I'm surprised. I would have thought you would have gone to the domain of whatever god.
Well,
It's
Madel's
not,
dead.
it's not because I'm power gaming, it's just I want to bring him back. So,
We use the Matt Mercer rules when resurrecting Exeden. Death is not the opposite of life, but just a part of it. He requires 3 items that are well known to him to help with the sacrifice, similar to what happened with Thomas to bring his soul back from across the plains. Exeden watches nearby, almost like a blink you see where time moves differently. You're standing over your body. You hear the voice of Orion calling, but it isn't Orion. It's warped, malevolent. That your soul is weak when you're dead, Exeden, compelled to obey those who wish to do great harm to you. So this is how it works, guys. 3 people need to participate in the ritual, including the caster, which would be Delian. The spell casting timer is longer than an action, so resurrection challenge is put in place. The sacrifice gold total needs to be the amount of the Raise Dead spell, which I believe is 1,000. Right? It's actually a material component.
the ever smoking bottle is worth that much, I think, at least.
You want to sacrifice the ever smoking bottle for Exeden? The
Yeah,
more
I'll do
meaningful
that.
the item is to Exeden as well, the more impactful the roll can be to either help or hurt him, as Exeden will make the roll
What does Exeden
himself.
have on him?
I mean, I did give him advantage to one of the rolls, I think.
It's a diamond.
I look to you 3 because you were the ones who were there with him, so surely you must have some sort of bond with him.
I have the Amulet of Health from Orion, the plate +1 armor I got for myself, a Maul +1 that I've been using, Ring of Truth Telling I got from Azul, and a greatsword I've carried around myself for quite some time.
How long?
As long as I can remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Okay, Viro
greatsword?
wants to sacrifice the greatsword that Exeden's
Sword wants to
greatsword.
do that.
Sore, I'm sorry. Booker?
Weird having two characters out right now.
I don't
Well,
have.
it is what it is.
I don't have any large connection to him as probably you both do. I mean, all I have is the promise I made to him.
Yeah, just abandon that and set it right here. So we can we can sacrifice you. Yeah, just stand in the circle.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of items, so
You guys probably just want to sacrifice stuff on me.
no, I'm sacrificing the ever smoking bottle, as I said, because it's kind of Adeline's item, and it's so there's some link to you.
I'll hand it
I'm just rereading this, guys. You have to make a skill check. Remember, like Sore last time, you did like a dance, a performance roll, right? Something like that. You have to make. You have to decide. It's up to the DM's interpretation if it's satisfactory to set a DC. As it's more impactful, it reduces the DC by 1. Exeden, have you ever been brought back to life like this before?
No.
Every time you are brought back to life, regardless, even if it's to revivify, the DC increases by 1. So the DC is now 10, right? This is something you keep in track on the notes on your character sheet. As Delian begins to set up the circle, he spends the hour. He pulls forth the ever-smoking bottle. You begin all chanting together. Urius stares out into the sky. And hold up. You speak over the dead, crushing the ever-smoking bottle into the dust in your palms. You let it fall from your hand to hover over the body, creating a red, shimmering veil. Delian, the grains of the gems, the grains of the item descend and disappear upon contact with the freezing corpse, melting like snowflakes into nothing. It takes a moment as you wait for a sign of life to return. So, I'll start off with Delian. What does Delian do to bring him back?
I sacrificed the smoking bottle and basically call upon Ivona's spirit and say, please return Saint Exeden from the dead.
What skill do you want to use? A persuasion
I
roll?
can use any skill I want, or
Sounds like you're trying to speak to your god. This would be a religion roll.
yeah, sure, that's fine.
You can roll with inspiration
Persuasion
if
is
you have
better,
it.
but relation. Yes, I'll use the inspiration as well. That's good. I used inspiration. 14.
Using an item that's relatively relevant to the situation at hand, as Exeden's body is filled with revenge and hate for Adeline. The bottle that was used to help her escape the first time. Exeden probably seeks to destroy Adeline, right? And get revenge on her once and for all. Sacrificing the bottle can help try to remind him of the duty he's left unfulfilled. The vow yet undone, right? To kill Adeline. The DC is lowered by 3, I believe. Booker's up.
Booker walks up to him and kind of kneels before the body and whispers, from what I've learned of your nature, you're a man of vengeance, to seek and fix a problem that has occurred from people who have done wrong in your past. You're a good man for trying to do so, and I made a promise to you. I made a promise to you that I would help you as an archmage to recover and hide away those hurtful relics. You have my word, and please, I cannot do this without you yourself. I need that vengeance. Please, come back. And I think I could take the black cloth and sort of lay it, kind of just like hold it in his hand, kind of like push my hand onto his. You are so going to hate me when you wake up. It's, I accept whatever. Sorry.
And personally,
Awesome job, Booker. I'm going to use the advantage roll since this was so awesome that Steve tried to give to Exeden. So you roll with advantage, Booker.
Okay. What am I rolling?
A skill of some kind. Just related
I
to a
guess
skill.
this would be persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
I do have inspiration though too, so I don't know if I can use that. Can I? Or
Yeah, go ahead and roll it with inspiration. Then we'll give Sora this roll, the inspiration roll.
18.
So sometimes when these rolls are sort of arbitrary, I try to roll a counter roll. I don't add a modifier on my end, so I rolled a 12, right? This is kind of what I've been doing in my system. Awesome job. You feel the spirit, Exton. You feel descending into the feet of your own body again as they call your spirit back, and you hear the vows. You remember taking them as your mind almost slips away. You hear Orion call out, though, to you. Don't go. Come here. And then Sor does his thing, whatever Sor wants to do.
Thor takes the great sword that Exon has had since he met him and just plants it into the ground next to him and begins lighting these incense that begin to float up, kind of swirl around all of us in a circle as I try once again to summon the power of the Jinn.
Roll it up.
With this.
Sora does a little bit of dances, some hand gestures, and
Sacred
the sword
fire.
begins
advantage,
to. Yes, roll with advantage.
It's a 19.
So the DC is lowered each time by 3 once another player helps with the ritual or a creature, Sor, you feel it this time. Hopefully it is better. But not as all what it seems, Exodus. Where is the god of travels? Where is Adon? Where is Tyr? Exodus makes the D20 roll.
it's Adon.
Let's go. Not. All right.
Exodus, something is wrong, just like you heard Thomas say. Where is Edius? You make one
You have
final roll.
advantage, right?
He does not. He makes one final roll.
D20.
If Exodus before he rolls it, I'll tell you what it is. If Exodus rolls a 10 or lower, he's dead.
All right.
He passes the first roll, which is the roll, but something else is going on.
Thank God.
Just like with Thomas Vigil, Exodus, with Orion being called, your soul is pulled away. You step out of your body, compelled. You travel west, across the sea, to a temple, into a place. You see someone there, a god malformed, destroyed, wickedly done. You hear the cackling of someone familiar. It's Arno. Your soul is destroyed permanently.
Motherfucker, dude. Oh, man.
As you've been absorbed by something, your spirit compelled, like so many others before you. Exeden is permanently destroyed. just like Thomas was. You feel it, the same feeling, Sora. Everything went right. Booker, you do too. The sacrifices were all correct. Delian, you should have heard the call. You even felt the spirit returning to his body. A breath, maybe, from his body. The last breath from Exeden. But he is no more. Delian, something greater is going on here. This is the second time something has happened, which just has no effect.
Can I roll a divine intervention here? Call out to the deity to see if we can bring him, stretch him back.
A divine intervention roll?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do much, but it's a very low chance, but why not?
What does Delian do to say as she repeats a prayer over and over again, feeling something terribly wrong?
I just go, don't let him go.
It automatically succeeds as Delian just starts doing this for a minute, guys, as she's holding on to him over his body, maybe weeping. She screams out to Ivonia, and Ivonia answers. The gods are misplaced. West. Adon is gone. She's being taken and disformed. It's terrible what they do to these gods, to my sisters and brothers. You can't come back. Sorry. It's like a voice in the back of your mind, Delian. The answer from which you seek.
Who can't come back? You mean this deity, or?
No response.
Is Ivonia gone? That's a little weird.
Why isn't it working? Delian? Why isn't it working? It should have worked. Say something! Anything at all. A word. Anything.
I don't know why it didn't work. I'm a bit traumatized by the whole experience, but I'm not sure why it didn't work. So I have no idea. But who spoke to me? Was it the deity or somebody else? Do I know who spoke to me? Out of curiosity.
I mean, how does a god sound? Does it sound like something normal? Or does it sound like a servant of a god? As you look over at Vyro, a servant maybe of Ivonia herself. The gods work in mysterious ways. You called out to something. Something answered you, Delian. What else more is there to say?
So brothers and sisters being torn apart. Are the deities being destroyed as well? I'm a bit confused now.
They expect us to fix their mess.
I don't think this one's my fault, but I don't really know what to do at this stage.
Delian, you're not like a master of life. You know, you're not a grave cleric or anything like that. Maybe there are more answers or questions that have been arised out of this.
That's really frustrating. All right.
Now you understand why maybe Azul was so trepid about you trying the ritual on him.
I'm going to go into my room and sort of, try to kind of recover from my shock.
Delian gets up, shocked, Booker, and leaves. The last person of the Dark Divide has perished.
You're just leaving him here?
I need to look for an answer. I don't have an answer right now, so maybe I'll go do a commune or something with the deity.
I'm just gonna. Booker just he just sits there.
In the distance, you hear a melancholy, ominous cello playing in the night.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You'll see next week.
You rolled the
Oh, your
bard.
bard come out or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good ending for the game for now, as we do hear a cello in the distance.
It's just this one guy that's been one the whole time. He's playing sad music for us. Fucking asshole.
Sorry, what?
Your
I
cello in the
think
background.
my character is like literally almost like in PTSD mode, but
What
Doesn't
am
give
I
a
thinking?
fuck.
I don't give a fuck, really. I call this. This is the second that 2 victims out of this spell.
it's not the same spell. I think you're confusing the matter. This is actually a spell that has a pretty good chance of succeeding. So
Did everything
the other one
right.
is just a vampire conversion, which was kind of risky anyway. But
So it's the
Other
same,
one's
but
just something
just
out
for
of the
different
book.
kind of species.
that's very frustrating. I just scream in my room. That's about it.
I grabbed the bag of holding with the sword in it.
Oh, here's the part. I'm gonna add my character's party loop.
I go, ah! Rip my hair out.
Oh, that's what I do for performances in non-combat, but viola would be what I would use for my focus or whatever it is for bards. Oh, I don't think I was going to be outside, but okay, all right. You would see a dark purple skinned tiefling with jet black hair. His pupils or his eyes are pure black, but with gold irises. He wears fine, fancy clothing.
Just like me.
And he's about 5'10", or wait, no, that's character sheet. 6'2", 180 pounds, and younger age of 27.
The same height? Same age?
I'm not the best at it. I can Oh fuck! It's so bad.
He stands up.
I cast Compel Duel.
Churches, it's closed today. I thought they we're closed currently. Sorry.
And I just hold on my strings. I'm simply just a visitor. No need to pay any mind to me.
What was that last guy's name? Fucking the one that the other guy played. He ended up leaving the game.
Oh, I forgot his name. The performer, though.
Yeah. Remind me of that.
Not as outgoing.
Clearly can't play an instrument.
I'm better in the game.
That's what they all say. Clean.
I honestly couldn't give 2 shits about the situation right now. Exeden just wanted to die, I guess, and
No.
Dillian just trying to do the impossible in my eyes, in my point of view. Booker, your tears is going to ruin the ink in your books, so you can wipe them out. The Sherlock keeps doing his thing. I don't really care. And I look at where Vyra is. Fuck you. And I look for the bag of gold. I look for that sword.
Anto, that we did everything correct. I felt it. I know he should be here.
But he's
not
not.
gonna bring him back.
I'm gonna leave my room and then basically decide, like, I think I'm gonna resign my position as Cardinal of the Temple. Obviously, I'm not qualified to continue.
Varro. That's Arno's choice.
And the Cardinal retired now?
I'm gonna turn over my duties to somebody within the temple, and I don't know. Well, you can be the Cardinal for now. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not. I feel completely powerless against this darkness power, so I don't know what I can do. I feel completely useless, powerless.
So you just
I might
Actually,
just-
Vera looks very, very surprised because this girl has always been the most stubborn piece of shit in this fucking temple, and now all of a sudden she's
Oh.
giving up.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm kind of like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just go and beg for alms or something. I'm not really sure. Why not? That'd be as useful doing that as doing other things, I think.
Booker, say something.
Really? Because I thought it was going quite well while you're looting him. Booker is going to scoop by Sor, pull out this chair, and then pull out a chair at a table, and then step on it, and then step onto the table, and then look down at them all. Everyone, just so that's it. What, you're just going to give up? You're going to go sit and hope to beg for money. Sor's probably going to walk off. Anto's probably already looting a person that you cared about. Shut.
I have to go home.
Oh, you have to go home. You're leaving.
I have to check on my home. I've been gone for months.
So you're just going to all of you are just going to decide to give up now.
Well, what's your suggestion?
You, I point at her, you are the most stubborn person I have ever met. And you're giving up. You would,
well,
if you were in this situation, Exeden would basically move heaven and earth to save you.
I thought I tried to do that pretty much, but nothing worked. So
we know it should have worked. Something is clearly wrong here, and we should figure it out. Am I the only one who's really?
It feels like the powers against us are so powerful that I can't seem to do much of anything. So that's the way I feel right now.
Well, then. All right. Well, I guess we should all just go home and forget this ever existed. I can go back to being a teacher. You can go beg on the streets. Anto can go find work somewhere else. And Sora can go see his family. Is that what you want? Do you want to split this entire thing up? I understand. I was not here for whatever reason that you all were here necessarily for. But I've involved myself to a point at where I'm starting to get slightly emotionally attached. And I hate that.
I don't have a next move. That's the problem. What is your next move then?
If I may interject, you've put on quite a
Okay.
dazzling performance there, sir. What is your name? That'll Booker.
I ignore him. We make our move.
Ah, yes. For the rest of you, you don't seem like a very capable set of individuals.
My friend
Perhaps.
just died. Can you wait? Just wait outside, please?
Very well. I'll be
Darkness.
outside.
Darkness envelops him as I just cast silent image over him. Just a fully black, like
He's
the
been
very
out,
just pure black,
almost all game, and
I mean,
now he
pure
gets to
black.
talk, and then we just cut him out.
Yeah.
I mean, he can stay if he wants. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point.
No, I'll be outside.
Hey, wait, can you bring back a dead body?
Well, I mean, that was the point, right? I'd assumed I could, but
Well, yeah, I guess so.
It's been done before. What's different now?
I think
the difference
The
is that the
gods are
powers
dead.
of darkness are working against us, and
So it's that fellow who attacked us at the
I don't know. But regardless, the soul was pulled away, so there's no way I could hold on to it, and the deity didn't, and my Anivona didn't help to hold him in place. So
Pull
You know what
where?
else?
Up, down? Did he go to
hold
hell?
the soul in the body.
Okay. There has to be more. There has to be something that we can do.
we should ask.
I mean, we
the
can
god.
keep fighting, but
Let's
I
ask
don't
Urias.
see
He
I
should
don't
know.
see a victory.
He's in touch with
but
God stuff.
Who do we ask?
uh,
Urias, the dragon god.
Oh, okay, gonna hop down from the table. Well, then we should go find him.
He's here. He's wanting the sword.
You go
Yeah,
get
well,
Urias,
yeah,
or
he-
what's going on?
get Urias and give him the sword. I mean, Exeden's dead, so
And then question him until he can't even fucking talk anymore.
Who goes and gets Urias?
Sword's super fast, so he'll do it.
Sora runs off, knocks on Urias' door. Is it time?
It is.
he's dead. He's dead.
Have you gotten to your strength?
Yes, we have.
All right. He gets up out of his bed and he opens the door and he greets you there, Sora. His eyes glow with golden vigor. Inside is blackness. A little bit of blackness. Does it remind you of anything, Sora?
Yeah, it reminds me of what happens to the orcs and the goblins whenever the darkness comes. They turn black, and then hell happens.
Urias comes to the main chamber of Ivonia. Delian's makeup is in shambles. Mascara runs across her cheeks. In frustration, her spirit is broken. Arno, which Exeden warned you about, has finally taken its toll and broken the spirit of Delian. Anto is standing there, as well as Booker and Vyro. Urias nods to Vyro. Are we ready? Looks over at the body of Exeden and he kind of somewhat dismisses it. He looks over at Delian. Did you try to complete the ritual to bring him back?
Yes, and it didn't work. Something
Hopefully
pulled his soul
it's
away.
Pulling the souls away.
We did everything right, and it still didn't work.
Unfortunately, this is a problem that's arisen. This is not good.
Let
You
me
knew
guess,
of
the
this.
gods are gonna ask us mortals to fix it.
The birds, they fly in the wrong direction. Creatures cannot return. The cycle of life is being disrupted. I feel it too now, but I do not know what causes it.
Well,
Do you
you
think
can have the sword now.
Delian hands the sword to him, or what's going on? Delian was pretty.
Yeah, I'll hand him the sword.
Delian was pretty resistant on handing the sword. Delian wants to go over to the bag and pull the sword out. What happens?
Well,
Got the
I mean, I'll
bag.
pull the sword out unless somebody really tries to stop me. So,
I got the bag, but I let you pull the sword. So
why do you have the bag? Was
you're
it in
I
an
looted the
Exodus
body.
He was already looting the body.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad I beat the shit out of him.
Urius looks back at the entranceway where the bard is at. Who are you, stranger?
Oh, I'm just a simply traveling performer. Name's Barnon. Pleasure to meet you.
Bobbin?
Barnon. Barnon.
Arnon.
Bonin. Well, play us a tune. This room is full of dire Chitnir and Chi. We need some type of celebration. I cannot ask you to do what I need you to do with this much melancholy.
A tune to tear these dreary souls up. I don't think I am sufficient to play such a tune.
As Delian begins to draw the sword out of the bag, it's like starlight. Void, it kind of consumes the light around it. Sorry, Barnon, I interrupted you.
No, you're good.
And
Yeah, I mean, I hand the sword over to Urius.
Urius takes a step back and says, I told you, I cannot wield it now that the blade is broken. He points to the center of his chest.
So what did you need the sword for then, if you can't wield it?
Stab
Little
it?
girl, there's no hope in your heart
Stab
left,
it
is there?
It's
Well,
not
tell us,
less.
can
It's
you
not
do
hope.
this?
It's just helplessness.
Do you know what the darkness is?
It's her sister.
What it really is.
Yeah. What? No, I don't really know what it is.
It is the way you speak right now. It is when dreams die and the hope fades. And you are giving into it. And you are letting her win.
Oh, I need
You
some
take
time.
something from Exeden's book. If he were to die, or if you were to die, he'd just get more angry.
What happens when the world stops dreaming, little girl?
I need time to think, and I need time to reflect. But for now, who can wield the sword then if you can't?
The world stops streaming, it becomes a nightmare.
Can I wield the sword? Is it a short sword? I don't even know.
It's a great sword.
Yeah, so
you can
who-
wield it. And
the person that
partake in
could have
life.
wielded the sword is now dead. His soul stretched out from somewhere, right?
I mean, anyone can carry it, but
Right, but wielding it is what I'm actually saying. So
Well, you're holding it.
can
you're
it be
wielding
shaped
it.
into a different weapon? I mean, what is it? What's its purpose, this weapon? Can it be shifted back to the Sword of Light?
I got an excellent
There's-
idea. Barnon,
There's so
do you
many
want to touch a
there's so
sword?
many questions and there are no answers other than just vague kind of, references to something that, we can barely understand.
The shadow cannot mock. It only mocks, girl. It cannot make. The sword is what it is. It was forged in the heavens above by the gods themselves.
My eyes kind of furrow into huge fury. I'm like, I've been fighting all this time, and to be honest with you, I don't seem to be getting a lot of answers. I just seem to be getting more questions. So if you can tell me, can we convert the sword back to the Sword of Light, or is there some purpose to this sword? At least let's start with that.
Can the gods change a stubborn girl's ways? No. There is your answer. What you seek. The sword cannot be unmade. It was forged by the gods above. By Comes himself, perhaps. With a great war against the darkness, which you now speak of so clearly. The darkness in your heart. The hopelessness which you speak of.
Can we destroy the sword?
I do not know. If it can be destroyed, it can only be destroyed in the places where it was forged in heaven. But you want to be a panhandler.
It's more in frustration than anything else, but yeah, I guess.
And the sword be saved.
But you're still not answering
again.
any of the questions. But so we can't destroy the sword. But you asked us to bring you the sword. Can we pull the shard out of your chest then?
Fine then. Who amongst you can wield the sword? Who is capable?
I got an idea. It's amazing. Why don't we let the new person right here, Barnon, wield it?
Can he? Can he wield this great sword?
You can try.
Oh, no, that is most certainly not.
I look to
You're just gonna wield it.
I look to
I think
Vero.
only Sor and Anto could probably wield it, but I don't know what great sword is your thing.
Gyro.
Viro. I look to Viro. Just what about you, stranger?
I believe I can. I'm also looking at my. What kind of weapon is it? Out of character.
Great sword.
Undine. Is that a martial simple, or is that his whole new thing?
It's a martial.
Martial.
Should be
It's a martial weapon, that is correct.
Okay. Hero steps forward and he puts his shield on his back.
Urias, can we pull the shard out of your chest at least and make the sword whole then? Is that possible?
Oh.
I do not know. The agony cannot go for much longer. The pain is unbearable.
Do something.
He rips open his chest open as Viro takes the sword, right? He rips his toga away a little bit. Destroy me. And that's where we'll begin from next week.
Oh.
Stab the fuck out of this guy.
So, but just a quick thing. Is
the
Sword
only
playing,
way.
Is Sword playing two characters now? That I think about it.
Sor is playing Viro. Sor is going to retire, and Viro is going to take over.
Sor's going to go back home to visit his family because he's been gone for like a year, and they could all be dead for all he knows.
Okay. Well, that's really kind of frustrating that the last member of the Dark Divide is gone, but that's all right.
Bro, you're telling me.
Now it's only the Odyssey of Illuminators that remain. Perhaps the Delian might quit, it sounds like, in frustration.
I'm not going to quit, but I'm
shitty rolls come up, and he's frustrated with problems that only a high-level game could propose to him.
No, I'm just frustrated because there's no answers to anything. It's just like everything seems to be like we get pummeled. So,
in other words, talking about the spell. No answers on the spell, like when you were trying to revive him?
No answers to anything. I mean, like we can't. I don't even know what to do with the sword. Do you know what to do with the sword? Other than kill this guy?
I got an inkling idea that it involves stabbing him from behind.
Well, if he's telling you to stab him from the front, why would you stab him from behind?
Because if you stab him from the front, you can make the shard go deeper into the heart or whatever it is. If you just stab him from the back, it's a god. It shouldn't die from a mortal's hand. And I'll just be pushing the shard back from where it came from. through the hole. He should
He
have.
looks at you.
That's an
Delian.
interesting-
I just found my quote. Bull. He looks over at you, Delian. He says, "Bull came because the people had begun to lose hope, and forgot their dreams, ambition. So the darkness grows stronger." And the darkness became the emptiness that was left.
I don't know. The darkness was pretty powerful by itself, even when we were fighting it.
And you give up so easily. That's where we'll begin the night.
So
And
easily? What do you
his
mean so
toga
easily?
is ripped open a little bit, and he's like, "The only way to destroy the darkness, you must destroy me."
Oh,
I got a feeling of what the step from behind is. Yeah.
you know, a lot.
Maybe we can hold on to the sword until we find another champion, possibly. I don't really know.
Byro's got a sword.
Did you guys have fun? Exeden, you okay? Even though you were kind of out of the game the whole time.
Sorry.